Go.
Hi,
Alright,
Internet!
so I'm going to
Oh, there is one
steal
shot
things
today.
for a second. We'll just go here. Okay, so we're going to start off by, and for the purpose of the YouTube video, we're going to start off by wrapping up with the epilogue to the previous one shot, where I'm just going to hopefully speed through this because we do have another one shot to get through tonight, hopefully in time.
By the
We'll
way,
see.
for the people who watch these videos, welcome to One Shot November.
Yeah, indeed.
None shot November. It doesn't work.
So, with where officially the last one shot actually ended would have been at the moment where Sam where you guys used Arlia's staff, you unfroze the demon Aldor. He granted Sam a wish because he can see into the future. He knows what Sam will do, and in vague terms, just told him he's going to do something important. And for a favor to a debt yet not paid, he gave him a wish. Sam chose to use that wish to protect all of his friends.
And family.
Yay!
Yeah,
That will be fun when Sam gets to drop that nugget of knowledge on the rest of the group
yeah.
in season 2.
So basically, to summarize the events of the rest of that session, what would have happened, as this does take place within the Neosoikos timeline. So you guys would have gone back into the tomb, and you would have pretty much fully cleared out the tomb, the event, and everything. You guys would have gone into like this little puzzly. Well, so you guys would have gone through this little hallway, and then at the end you would have seen a door. But when you open that door, it would have opened 2 rooms to the side. That's where you would have had your first encounter with 2 intellect devourers and 2 grells, which are like one's a brain on legs, and then one is a brain with tentacles and a beak that can fly. You guys would have fought those. They would have been like mildly challenging. But also in the 2 rooms to the sides, you would have noticed that there are 2 more statues with these octopus face-looking things. And in their hands would have been more magical, buffed up weapons. Specifically, one of them would have had a quarterstaff of serendipity, which is just a quarter. It's a +1 quarterstaff, but then it also gives some bonuses to like magic-y stuff if you want to use it as magic staff. But it also has this funny effect where it can deploy to be an umbrella, and you can use it as a reaction to give yourself +3 AC. But also, if you fail an intel check when you grab it, um, you think that if you deploy the umbrella and then jump off a high service, that you think it can make you fly. It doesn't. But if you
Oh.
fail the intel check, you think it can do that.
Why do I have the feeling that would happen to Bryn's character?
That's what I was.
would just.
Um, possibly. The target I think was going to be Niza since she uses a quarterstaff. So that was who I was hoping to get it.
Nysa would have probably succeeded.
Yeah.
Artificers are
Is it
intelligence
shiny?
based.
So eventually you would have gone to like this little puzzle room up here when you go further north. This room, if you would have walked into it, would have been trapped where all of the floor is one giant pressure plate where as soon as you walk in, it deploys gas, and anyone who inhales the gas now has disadvantage on an intel saving throw that they perform later. All of these rooms would have just either had fake doors. I think this door and this door. If you would have tried to open it, it's a fake door. There's nothing behind it, but it would have like electrocuted you for trying to open it. This room up here, if you would have walked in, again, the entire floor is a pressure plate. But if you would have stepped on it, the ceiling would have opened up and it would have rained down 100 gold pieces, and then a voice would have spoken in whatever the language that like mind flayer speak. I think it's like deep speech or
Yep,
uh
deep speech. They're
yeah,
from the Underdark.
yeah. So it would have said in that that to take these coins as it will become useful to you in the world of the servants. And you would just have 100 gold. Then in the center room,
you mean Nysa would have 100 gold?
Yeah, exactly. So in the center room, had you gone into it, there's just a table with a fancy golden cup decorated in a bunch of gemstones and diamonds. The first person,
for that.
the first person to grab it, it's filled with some sort of liquid that smells really good. And then you either have the choice to drink it, or if you choose not to drink it, you'd actually have to roll a con save to resist drinking it. If you drink it, you then have to roll another con save, or an intel save and a con save. If you fail the intel save, then the next time you perform an intel save, you just automatically fail it. And then if you fail the con save, you actually have to tell the whole party that this is absolutely delicious and you have to try it too.
Oh my god.
And you try and get everybody to drink from it.
It's amazing.
That would have been Bryn's character.
And
My
the
God.
kind of the point of that is that
Actually,
if any of
between
you,
Bryn and Nysa, I think Nysa would try to take the goblet
yeah,
because it was shiny.
and kind of the point of that is with the intellective hours, once you're downed, you have to do an intel check to see if they get to possess you. And the whole thing was I wanted to possess you guys as intellective hours. And then in the future, like you guys just stay Jack's crew because Jack becomes a mind flayer, and then you just stay on his crew as intellective hours. But intellective hours are actually really easy to cure. Like if the person that's possessed, if you just knock them to 0 HP, the intellective hour pops out. So in the future, if anybody stayed a intellective hour, it would give you basically the chance to save yourself when you encounter the character's modern day. And that's kind of what the whole thing was kind of building towards. But then if you have protection from good and evil, the intellective hour can't possess you. And for anyone who received a blessing from Azazel or Yahiri, the blessing was protection from good and evil, making it where the intellective hours can't possess you. And then it also gave the alternate route of, well, then you guys, those people then become the follower. Like you're just now religiously influenced to believe the ways of Asmodeus. But I also wanted to leave it open to where like basically nothing of your character actually changes. It's just you just now have a religious preference, and that's basically it. And even with the whole village, kind of the point of that was like, yeah, they worship Satan and everything, but they're still just like normal, nice people, except for worshiping Satan and everything. So for those of you
Hail
that,
Satan. Would you like some pie, sweetie?
yeah, exactly. So for those of you that
Every
fell
time
under the
you say
influence,
that they worship Shaban, I just keep getting the friggin' animals from South Park.
yeah. But because of Sam's wish, it basically bestowed protection of good and evil on everybody. So there now, no one could then be infected by a mind flare
I'm
or
willing.
by the intellect devour.
Technically, but anyone that decided to stay with Jack's crew after Sam got booted off of the ship
Mhm.
would probably get turned.
Most definitely.
Yeah. So then after all that,
Except one.
you come into this room where you'd see two more mind flayers statues, and you'd have like the first semi-boss fight where you'd fight two more intellect devourers, two more grells, but then the mind witness, which is basically like if a beholder got infected by a mind flare, that's what they turn into, but they're weaker than a normal beholder. But it still has the potential of he could basically one shot anybody
Also,
on
didn't you
one of his
say
turns.
that from the letter we were reading, didn't you say that one of these statues was Arashi's dad?
Yes. There's a second floor to the dungeon,
Ah,
which we'll get to in a second. So you would have gone through this fight, and basically the mind witness was like kind of a one. It's a interesting fight because it's like the beholder, but he's weaker. He could potentially one shot anybody, but then that downs you as a target to make you prey to be infected by the intellect devourer. Again, that's what I was trying to lead to. But and then he's also there is a potential false target to you. Well, you have this staff that could petrify any target. Here's like what could be the boss monster. So he's bait to use the staff on to petrify him because you only get the one charge to either you can petrify one target or you can unpetrify one target.
Mm-hmm.
And he's kind of bait for that. So this Mind Flare statue would have been frozen in place with a necklace on him with 2 beads. And then he's frozen in a position where it looks like he's was about to throw another bead. And those would have been 3 beads to the necklace of Fireball, which would have helped Goran, your character, because you could have then used the beads in a slingshot and thrown the beads of Fireball.
Yep.
And then the other person, I think it was like a hammer that was for Leth's character. Then you would have gone to the second floor. Hold on, let me rewind. So in here, if you scroll to the top of the map, these doors right here would have been as you pass through each one of them, it's the door doesn't open backwards, so you can only filter through. And you basically wouldn't have known that this was a door. But after you come into this room, you then see, okay, here's the exit route. You go out this door because then you'd have to go this room, this room, this room, this room, and you're kind of locked in where you can't go backwards to filter through. Then at the end, you would have gone through this door, which would have taken you to the second floor, where you just see this really steep staircase that it goes really far down, but it's really steep. And it's at this point, if you had the Staff of Serendipity and you failed the intel check, you would think that you could use it as an umbrella and just jump all the way down. But if you failed that and tried it, you would just fall and take a bunch of damage.
Rip.
And then where's the cloud reveal area? Then so you would have gone down the stairs, turned around, gone down more stairs. It would have then opened up into a hallway, where you would have then come into the pool area. But before entering the pool area, you would see there's one other Mind Flare statue, which you just know them as like tentacle face looking people. But this one would have been in really nice armor, like very thick armor. And if reading Draconic, it would have General Shisho would have been written on the armor. And you would know that this is player knowledge. This is Arashi's dad. He also had a magic spear and a magic shield that was like 100%. To my knowledge, it's 100% homebrew. Kind of mixed a few things together, but it was a +3 shield and a +2 spear. If you threw the spear, it would come back to you at the start of your next turn, and you could once per day you could just choose to crit at max damage.
What?
And yeah, you could just choose once per day. This is gonna automatically hit, automatically crit, automatically do max damage.
Did you make like a discount like fuck what's the name of that
A discount fuck.
that-
That's it.
that
We figured it out,
Irish
gang.
beer? What's the
Um,
name of the Irish?
Guy
Did you
Bulg.
make a discount gay bulg?
so
Whichever.
and then the other thing is if you have the shield would have been described to have had like at the top of the shield, it's got like this little notch in it where you could take so the shield also could it also functioned as an immovable object, like the immovable rod or whatever, where it's got a button where it just never moves. And once you activate that, if you stand behind it, you get the benefits of full cover. But if you do that, then you can't move or attack if you use that feature.
Huh.
And then if you use the shield has a little notch at the top where you could put the shield. If you do that, if you use the shield and the spear together, it would then give you a +5 bonus for a charge attack, and you would also have the option of using the spear's guaranteed crit, guaranteed hit. to use that as a charging attack. And the idea was there's like this so the spear is called the unstoppable force, and the shield is the unmovable object, and the thing
Oh,
is to use them
dude.
together.
Damn, that's good though.
And
Yeah.
those
Wait until we
objects are
get back.
probably those objects are probably no longer in the tomb.
Probably not.
I
So
kind of dread if Farashi ever gets his hands on that combo. That's gonna be
The-
amazing and
I-
horrifying.
There's a
The problem,
fucking
though, is
thief in
I
this
already
party
have
that would
the
go back
ability
to
to
that
do
tomb
max
and raid
damage.
the shit out of it.
yeah. So
They-
after you inspect that
There,
mind flayer,
here's the thing though. Since Samael never took anything from the tomb, the
Coward.
loot from the tomb got divided up between the other party that raided it.
Haha.
So
Yep.
I think the weapons went to the Minotaur, who probably identified what those weapons were capable of.
yeah. I was also gonna do a thing like for the purpose of it being a one shot that you just as soon as you get the items, you automatically know what they do, and you can just choose to automatically attune to them just for the sake of time.
just
It's just a one
imagine-
shot.
I just imagine the Minotaur now runs a blacksmith shop.
Oh, he does
Mhm.
in the south,
In
and
the
he's quite
city
famous.
somewhere in the south, and those weapons are just on the wall for sale.
Yeah. So then after passing that, you would have noticed that there's this pool a little further ahead, and you would have seen Jack passed out in the pool. However, once enough of you got to Jack to then try and resuscitate and revive him, the final fight of the scenario would have popped up with a aboleth,
Fucking
a
Aboleth.
full-grown adult aboleth, then more intellect devours and more grells.
At level 1?
This is
Yes.
why he
Yes.
said the mind witness was the bait.
Yes.
The
Um,
Aboleth was the thing that we were probably, if we didn't spin the staff outside, we would probably have spent the staff one.
Oh no,
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, exactly. So, you guys also did have like a bunch of pies that like give you
Full health.
full health if you
And
eat
all
the piece
spell
of pie.
slots
What
back.
the pie did.
Yeah, you get everything back. It gives you the full benefit of a long rest. So you get all your spell slots back. You get all your
I'm really glad
HP
we
back.
used that
The thing
Yeah,
and
is,
ate it
too,
instantly.
So many people wasted them.
Yeah.
Someone even
Well,
ate two of
that's
them.
why I gave everybody two. So it was like,
Mhm.
well, in case everybody eats one right now. But then you also had to not actually say the mechanical benefit of it. So you would encourage people that yes, it's safe to eat. You know it's safe to eat. But now you're kind of telling the other person in a
the
way that would
problem-
make them eat it too.
The problem, though, is I thought it was affecting their minds and making them think it was safe to eat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was
100%.
really
I
bad.
wanted
That's
that.
why I wanted to eat it.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, this Satan-y worshiping person is just giving you, yeah, because I wanted to play on that, like, are they good? Are they evil? Like, I don't know. This is weird. I wanted to play on that aspect for you guys.
To be fair, I
Um,
don't think it would have been the first time Sam has eaten hellfire pie.
Probably not.
Considering his
Gotta
mom
make
was
that
a
joke.
succubus, yeah.
So, and then this would have been the final fight. After which, and also because the way Aurelia's letter was written, it was so vague. It didn't say who the enemies were, like how they quote unquote got them. So, for sake of Sam being dumb, no one really connected the dots that all of the mind flayers were frozen as statues,
Mhm.
and all the other things were like these weird brain with legs and brain with tentacles and this giant fish-like monster. And you guys know that you were here to get tadpoles, so the takeaway thought for all of you guys were, will the tadpoles just grow into that thing? So this is the point where you guys would have revived Jack. He would have gotten up, would have seemed fine.
I
But he's
would
not.
just love the fact that if we somehow captured the Aboleth and brought it back to the Fighters Guild, what their
Yeah.
response would have been.
Like, yeah, if you would have petrified it and then captured it, and then like, yeah, all you have to do is just unpetrify it.
Yeah, let's
Um,
not have a city of fucking mind flayers in Kentros, please and thank you.
No.
Well, that's the problem.
So-
None of our characters know what mind flares were.
So
Oh, I
yeah.
can tell you for a fact, if Sam ended up fighting this fucking thing, and no, he would have been sooner to burn the damn thing down.
Oh yeah, yeah. So and this would have been like technically the end of the session. Like, okay, now the Avalith's dead, everything's dead. You guys all get back up. Jack's fine. You guys collect.
Quotations.
Yeah. You guys would have made sure to collect all of the tadpoles, as since Sam made the promise that he would get rid of everything, and after fighting the Aboleth, that you think that's what they grow into, you would have made sure to take everything. So every single tadpole would have been taken.
So
And
Jack probably has them.
mhm. And I do want to say, as like an for the staff, the alternate things to unfreeze. If you would have any of the basic mind flayers, they would have just turned into mind flayers and you fight them. If you would have used it on the other demon statue,
He would have killed Sam outright.
yeah, he would have killed Sam outright. And
Yeah, you said
then
that.
yeah,
And then the inside would came out, resurrected Sam, which apparently is a crime in that part of the world.
yes,
So
yes.
she will have to
in
keep
in
that in mind.
yeah, so in the South, the only law that the Kingdom of Nox enforces in the region of South, there's two. One is no necromancy, and then two is no resurrections. Because the Kingdom of Nox religiously worships the Raven Queen, the goddess of death, and to them death is sacred. Death is sacred. Death is final. When you
Yeah.
die, you are
So,
hers.
so
Oh,
if
that's
someone
But
goes,
Oh my
so if
god.
someone goes down, Arashi
But-
won't be able to bring them back.
Not as long
but-
as they don't fail their 2 death saving throws.
But the thing is,
Or
if
the
you would
3.
have unfrozen the other demon, would have killed Sam, Yahiri and Azazel would have come outside, and Azazel would have made a deal with Asmodeus to trade his life for Sam's, and he would have
Aw.
sacrificed himself because the laws of the South demand if someone dies, the Raven Queen gets a death.
Oh,
Well,
that's
he
real.
would just trade himself for Sam, and he
Dak-
would have sacrificed himself. Yeah.
Dax, buddy, if my new character's clan has been killing this king for fucking ever and keeps getting brought back,
hmm
I'm seeing a contradiction here.
I'm guessing one
Wait,
of his
what do you mean?
servants.
So, well, because the king of the North, they don't give a shit about that rule of the
Oh, I
South.
thought you said my guy was from the south.
Your assassin dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so he
from
went to the
you're-
North, his clan tried to kill the king of the North, succeeded, but he keeps reviving himself.
You're
Okay.
from the south attacking the north.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're from the yeah.
We can't understand. We don't understand why he just won't stay dead.
Yeah, basically, like,
Don't get me too confused here.
We keep telling him we
the
keep getting paid, but he keeps coming back. What the fuck is this
Um,
witchcraft? I thought the
mhm.
thought the Raven Queen prevented this shit.
Yeah, so another target was if you use the staff on Aralia, you would have
Oh,
unpetrified her. Yeah,
you've
but she
explained this one like 15
you
different times in
explained
your
one-
drunk
and
state,
you
buddy.
were- You
Yeah,
were
so-
stating how you were expecting that to happen and just
Yeah.
dreading it.
And
yeah,
that's
so
the reason you started drinking.
yeah, so that is. But to state it one final time in a pure like sober, actually, hopefully say it correctly this time. If you would have unfrozen her, she would have unfrozen. She would have cast an illusion on herself to appear in her normal state, and then it would have just pretended to just be fine. She would have politely asked to have her staff back. If you didn't give her the staff back, you were gonna have to fight her immediately.
Dope.
And if you did give her the staff back, she would happily guide you through the dungeon. But if you did that, then once you got here, she was going to replace the Aboleth, and she would be the final boss fight. And the whole time,
Fucking
like with her
lovely.
staff, one of the benefits is that you don't have to have verbal or semantic requirements to spells.
Yeah,
she was
so
gonna
they would've
cast
been
little curses.
debuffing us.
Yeah, she would have been debuffing you along the way. And then once you got here to the pool, that's when she was like, okay, you're here where the tadpoles are, time to fucking infect you now. And she would have been the final boss fight, but you would have had to kill her if that's what you did.
Yeah.
Um,
Rashi's mom is kind of a bitch.
yeah.
Rashi's
She ain't
mom
got it going on
had a
like Sam's.
gun.
Mhm.
I was
True,
about to say,
true.
technically, it's not my
No
mom.
longer
It's
has it
a
going on.
Mhm.
thing-eating tentacle worm inside of her.
Yeah.
Same thing, really.
So, but as is now, that didn't happen. You used the staff on the demon. You all got protection, so no one got infected by an intellect devourer.
Also, don't use the term tentacle worm ever again, please.
Am I
No
wrong?
promises.
But my hentais.
Yeah, no promises. So,
You describe what a lithid tadpole looks like.
Garen was just reading
yeah,
off of his search history.
yeah. So,
Alright.
No, I was reading Bryn's search history.
yeah. So
It
with
looks like an eel without eyes.
I think the only thing we didn't cover in the epilogue to the last one shot was who got the loot or who
yeah.
got what
So
loot and what happened to
yeah.
to the
So,
tomb.
so with the tomb, because Sam made the promise of to the village and to his aunt and uncle, like I'm gonna clear this out. So everything living is dead. All of the tadpoles are taken, and all of the statues, like, well, they're just statues. So you would have left. You would have gone in and confirmed, like, yes, everything. We either captured all the tadpoles, we took them all, we killed everything. They would have said thank you. You guys would have left and gone back into Jack's crew.
So
Um,
Sam would have left the statues alone, broke
okay.
and then locked it up again
hmm
and just told them don't go down there. But it's taken care of.
hmm Uh,
I think we would have left the letter probably back in the statue's hand too.
okay,
I
what?
am
Would've
trying
been up
to remember.
But that would have been up to Sam, because
Sam
Mhm.
would have taken the letter.
Which
Okay.
which characters ate the pie, if anyone can remember?
I was
Sam
just,
did.
yeah, I
Yeah.
was just,
Uh,
I was
I'm
just
I'm sh-
thinking, I
I'm
was
sure
thinking we
throughout the
will.
dungeon, some of you would have been knocked out. At which point, the guys would have fed you pies.
Yeah,
So
no more pies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I
just
was
Yeah.
about to say, I was gonna suggest, I was gonna say that we left the letter with the statue, because I don't think,
Yeah.
like, why would Sam's character not show that letter to Arashi when he had
Yeah.
it?
Again, this is a mental block for Sam. The
Yeah,
way
because
me and
it's
Dax
the
worded
mental
it
block,
is this is
but there
going
would
to
be
be
no, there would have been no reason for the prison to not give you that piece of paper that was on you back with all your other shit.
Yeah, but he
So you
barely
would still
remembers
have
it.
that piece
yeah.
of
This was just
paper.
like an adventure from 19 years ago, where it's like, oh, that's a cool statue, and like, oh, there's a letter saying like,
I-
You
oh,
remember a letter from
yeah,
19 years ago, Gurren?
yeah,
No,
I'm not
but
even 19 years
have
old.
yeah. So
no,
so
but I
yeah,
have a
I think it
feeling
would
at
make
some,
more sense if you just
I
left
have a
the
feeling
letter
at
with the
some point
statue.
Sam,
all right.
yeah,
I'll leave
I
it.
have the
So
feeling.
because when Goran did read the last piece, like it seemed it was written not in common, in Draconic, with a very personal message, like to my child, and you might have felt like this is important for someone specific, like
It's up to
maybe
Sam, but my entire point is I have the feeling that if Sam had that letter on him, he would have found that at some point when he was going through his gear.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
there's that too. Like you would have lived
Couldn't
like, oh, by the way, you also had this other, you've got your map, and then you've got another letter that seemed cool at some point for whatever
But no,
reason. So
continuation errors.
There were several times you said that you were going through your bag checking shit.
yeah.
yeah.
I
But
like to think
Um,
anytime he got to a letter, he was
One
just
of
like,
them, one
fuck,
of
I
them
can't read, and then
specifically
put it away.
Yeah, there's also that. Like Sam wouldn't want the letter because he can't read.
one of them
The only letter he has is that map that he also can't read, but it's because the letters keep changing.
I was about to say one of the specific times I remember you checking your bag was after the Lich dungeon when you had your gender personality switch.
Yeah, there was that.
yeah, let's not talk
Um,
about Samantha, all right?
yeah.
Well,
S-
if Sam didn't take the letter, then my character would have taken the letter. I feel like
mhm.
he likes to
So
collect things like that.
Well, if that's the
uh,
case, then Sam would have told you to put it back.
But
yeah, so we'll
Now that
just
I'm looking at it, if Dax is saying like this is for somebody else, it's personal. Sam would have ordered it to be kept there. Now that
Yeah,
I'm thinking
so
about it.
the letters with the statue. You guys go to the village. You guys
Let me see what he have listed.
turn in, say your goodbyes to them.
Oh,
Then you guys go back on the boat, and everything seems fine.
I have a feeling you would listen to Sam after all the shit you fought through that dungeon, and Sam saved your life through all of it.
Are there any important character moments that, like, super important character moments that anyone want to do at the ending of this particular mission?
I kill Sam.
You can
No.
try.
you
Rock,
don't kill Sam.
Okay.
Fuck, I gotta remember names now. Niza and was it Snuzzy? What the hell was your character's weird name?
Me?
No, you're
Okay, good.
insignificant.
Okay.
What was the goblin's name?
Strauss.
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 Once the strangeness of the captain started happening, three of us would actually leave together.
Yeah. So, but at the moment of this particular mission ending, was there anything important anybody wanted to do? Because Goran, you were talking about just leaving abruptly.
Yeah,
Did you want to do that now, or do you want to let it play out for later?
I think Evelyn would have left, but probably eventually came back and found Epiphany.
Okay.
And would have stayed with Epiphany.
Okay. So.
Because that's all she has.
So after this mission.
So I don't think she would become a member of the devil worshipping church, but she would probably become really close friends with the witch or with the hag.
Yeah.
Which is rich.
And would probably start delving into fey magics.
Okay. So
to get stronger.
For the guys that as you go and continue with Jack's crew, as mentioned in Arlia's letter, like for some people the change takes years. And that's basically what happened. Jack's change wasn't immediate. It was very slow. At first, you just noticed he was complaining about headaches, and maybe once or twice, a few times a day, he would just get really snappy. But then he'd like apologize and like blame it on his headache. But as time went on, more and more,
Sounds like
it happened more and more frequently. It got to where his personality, he used to be so like cheerful and happy and nice, and then he just slowly starts to turn. It didn't happen overnight. It was like this gradual change where his personality just got colder and more cruel. For most of you, you would have had another mission to go and collect things to capture some more monsters to fight in the arena. And the mission would have been to capture a bunch of kobolds. During the mission description, as Jack's kind of explaining it, he only talks about them as being like just pure mindless monsters, and they're just going to be like this, monster that the Fighters Guild is going to fight in the arena or whatever. You guys are going to do the mission, but you notice that when you go to capture them, they're like they've got like a little tribe, like little huts. They've got like little tables and pottery. But Jack is still just like capturing them, and all of you will finish the mission, but very reluctantly. You'll kind of doubt on like these things aren't like just monsters; they're people, and it's kind of like leave a really bad taste in a lot of your mouths and the feeling. And after the mission's complete, you're gonna think about that and just how terrible it felt to do it. Like it was the job, it was the mission, but like these were creatures kidnapped without a choice.
Yeah, Brent and Naza were the ones that failed the.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So the fact that these creatures were kind of taken without a choice, there was no deal, there was no bargain, there was no hey, do this, you get this. Like their free will was taken from them. And that's kind of one of the things that drew you to this particular religion is the fact that you get to choose things to manipulate your own fate, and to see this sentient creature robbed of their free will. And then like again, you're still 99% the same person you were before you took on this particular choice. So it just seems like a really shitty thing. And Jack's attitude towards it is just like he just doesn't care. Like this was a job, these were things. We just captured him. And then a few months
Also,
after that,
also would have
well,
left a bad taste in Sam's mouth too.
yes, and it's just building up to a point on. Um, a few months later, you would have gotten another mission, and there would have been this rumor that because this is the war's going on, we're now like maybe 3 or 4 years in, and the Jack would have heard a rumor that in the south, one of the Drow tribes, the men revolted and didn't want to fight in the war. They felt like it wasn't them to do, and it was exclusively all Drow men. And in Drow culture, like men are basically nothing and worthless, uh, and it's like a female-run society. Well, as punishment, all of them were tied to sticks and just left on the coast to the river, and they were just left there to either die, to be killed by the enemy, or like whatever. Jack would have seen this as an opportunity for basically free slaves to turn into mind flayers, because that's also behind the scenes. That's what's actually happening. You're not capturing things to fight in the arenas guild. You're capturing sentient creatures to turn into mind flayers, but none of you guys really know that. Um, but Jack sees the opportunity to capture free slaves to go fight in the arena, and with the fact that these are elves, these are full on people, and at news, so at the news that like this is the mission that he wants you guys to do, this is going to be the moment where most of you walk away.
Strauss would have immediately walked away.
Yeah, with the fact that like you knew
I feel like
it was a
I
slow
feel like
burn.
Strauss might have left with the kobolds because goblins and kobolds are kind of considered on the same level.
Yeah, so like maybe at the time like you didn't like it the whole time through, but you thought like maybe this is just a one-off thing. Maybe it won't happen again. Jack used to be a nice guy, but then at the news that you guys are going to go capture a bunch of elves and either throw them to fight or like whatever the fuck,
I
most of
think
you will turn away now.
as soon as the cobalt stuff start popping up, I would probably try to start convincing Epiphany to like leave and let's go back to the town that like demon town that she liked.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will tell you what was going through Strauss's mind for the Kobold incident. For the Kobold incident, like he would have we've kind of decided is like the either second or third most senior member of the party after Sam, because he is with Jack for like 5 years and Sam was in for like 6.
Yeah.
So he would have given him the benefit of the doubt at first, but slowly started thinking it over and slowly coming to realize that Jack is changing and he's not quite sure exactly what it is. Because of my character's backstory and experience with demonic possession, he would have considered that and everything in that, but that leaves specific signs that he would have noticed, and he would have noticed that Jack didn't have that.
Yeah.
And yeah, the draw that would have been the turning point there. So he would have gone to Tirek and Sam and told them he was leaving. Told Sam to get out while he still can, and
Never did.
Gone.
Yeah.
Well, technically he did, just not willingly.
Yeah.
So.
And then so, like
leaving
I said,
Tirek a way to get in touch with him.
Yeah. And then, I would assume at this point, maybe everyone but Sam left.
Yeah.
And
Stop
so
by Niza to say hi,
Unless,
say hi and goodbye.
Brenda, unless you had some other better idea, me and you would probably have left and went back to the town.
No,
Yeah.
100%, yeah.
And we probably try to, or at least I would probably try to convince Naza to maybe come with us because I liked her.
Trying to convince
and
all of them
she,
to come with us. I don't know what the fuck you mean. All
I,
of
I,
you bitches, come
I
on.
like Naza, and she probably helped build some of the gadgets that I used for fighting. So
Mhm.
I would convince her. I
So
would probably try to convince her to come with us, and that I would help her get more shiny things if she came with us.
mhm. And
But that would be up to Woofy to say if that would work or not.
yeah. So that would have been the point. Like, so now it's pretty much just Sam and then the other guy that was on the crew, Cal. It would have been just them to go and do this thing, as Jack would have still seen it as an easy opportunity because they're supposedly just tied up on like stakes or whatever. You just go and get them. He would have maybe tried to get some new crew members that maybe joined. Maybe some of them were like also mind flare infected as well at this point. Um, and Sam and Cal complain very heavily, but you reluctantly do the mission anyway. However, once you get down there, you see all the stakes with all the ropes of where all of these drow men were supposed to be, but they've all been cut and there's no one there. And
Oh,
at this
bye-bye.
at this point, Jack just flips the fuck out and gets so angry. It just has a full on rage fit. But in his rage fit, like he keeps trying to grab his face a lot, and in the midst of him being really angry, he starts just crying a lot too, almost like there's two sides to his personality that are breaking out at this moment. Um, and it's shortly after that Sam will notice that he starts acting really sporadic in these moments where you think he's fighting with himself. You don't quite understand everything, but you definitely see these two sides of himself fighting, and him just getting very angry all the time. And then it's shortly after that where he sets up a situation to get Sam framed, and Sam ends up getting arrested and thrown into prison.
I hope Sam dropped the soap.
He did.
uh, and that's basically that's the story for the for that
Nice.
one shot.
Speaking of Neosoikos, after this one shot's over, since I will probably still have time if you are still around after the video's done, I have some ideas I need to bounce at you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
One last thing before we kick into the new one shot.
Yeah, I'll give everyone a chance to put like a final note.
Um, I'm assuming we looted everything from this tomb.
Hmm. Yeah,
Can we go over who gets that real quick, with the exception of Sam, because he started with nothing. So
yeah. I
I
mean,
feel
of
the
I was
rest
about
of the
to say
gang would have gotten the
we
loot.
we could
yes,
say, we could say Sam got something and you just lost it somewhere.
yeah. I mean, the
Or
only key
or it was
pieces were going to
or
be
it was
like the
or it was
spear, the
something
shield, and the
or
staff of serendipity.
or it was something the guards took, so we could
Yeah.
eventually go back there and like try to get it back from them or something.
Hmm.
But the cup and all the umbrella and stuff like that, I feel like the Gabo would have probably ended up with the umbrella. The cup probably would have ended up with the gnome.
Nice.
Yeah,
It was
Niza.
Yeah.
shiny.
Everyone fucking is like, it was a shining gold enjeweled cup.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, Niza.
Yeah, exactly.
Woofy, do you care to speak up and say if your character would have took that?
She was taking a nap, so she wasn't aware of that. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
my bad.
Yeah.
Damn it, Wolfie.
Um,
You've got one job, and that's being adorable, and you're fucking killing it. Keep it up.
I
um,
wasn't feeling well. I feel a little bit better now.
Fine.
yeah. Um,
It's all
Shield.
Sam's fault.
Pylon the
But yes,
operation.
Nice, I would have grabbed that cup.
The fuck did Sam do to you?
That
Shi-
No,
was
wait.
probably the 100 coin. That
I was
fell
about to
Mhm.
say, did you really want the answer to that question?
No,
By
I
the-
don't.
By the
actually.
way, I'm just putting down another mark for times that Calicus simped for Wolfie.
We just need a
Solid,
fucking.
solid,
We
fair.
just need a Calican simp counter now.
Oh my
God, I need to learn to edit so I can do that.
I was about
That
to say it.
I
is-
showed
He is
you
a
how to
precious
do it.
Pokemon, and we must
If,
That is
I
if
know.
what
we
it's
ever
called.
if we ever get the cojones to like start a Twitch channel where we do this, that will probably be one of our first emotes.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
surprised there isn't one for Grog in that campaign.
But yeah, shield and spear probably would have went to Tirak since he's trying to make god weapons, and those were god level weapons.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Well,
My character
combined
uses a
together they
spear,
were.
so he might try and decide
Uh,
in discussion. But
Sam would have told
maybe not.
Tirak to try and use that as a blueprint to make more.
hmm
And since we did a bit of talking, I don't know if we think about making it canon or not, but over the next decade or so, Tirak and Strauss would be kind of in touch
hmm
and in the same area.
And as soon as that barrier goes down, they're planning a jailbreak for Sam.
And in fact, I think we decided that we were actually going to try and break him out before the barrier went up, but then the barrier went up. We were actually planning for it.
I was about to say
Literally, we're putting the things into place the night before, and then all of a sudden,
Sam didn't break out; he was let out, right?
Yeah,
because
he was.
Okay,
He
I was
served
about
his
to
time.
say, if Sam was broken out, that would have been our next one shot.
no, we were planning on it, and then the barrier went up, and nothing happened.
Because Sam was imprisoned in the north and Strauss and Tirak are in the
Oh
south.
my god, I just imagine the barrier comes down, you guys find out, head over there to find out all the shit that Sam's been up to.
Yeah.
Actually, DM, can I tell the group how this is going to transition into Neosoikos?
Ah, fuck.
Wait, which part?
This one shot.
This current one for the Leth or this the
No,
the other one?
the other one, Sam's trauma drama.
Uh, sure.
So me and Dax basically worked out that this is going to be a nightmare or a vision sent by Melora, and if it's a vision, then the first stop that Sam's doing on his south trip is going to be this town.
Yeah. So
I
basically,
was
like
about to
Sam
say,
had a dream reliving the past. So this
as
did happen, but it
as
like
some as
to
some
jog it in his memory.
there will have to be like a I'm betting there will probably have to be like a moment on the ship traveling across the ocean
Yeah.
that Sam and Arashi have a conversation, and he tells him like about this tomb and the note.
If you want to roleplay that out then?
Yeah.
That's up to Sam.
That will probably be part
Mhm.
of the first episode if Sam decides to say something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if he
Um,
says something or not, the town and the tomb are going to be the first stop on our tour through the south.
Yep,
Mhm.
and the thing I need to talk to Dex about is Arashi's response to when he
Mhm.
finds out about this statue.
I mean,
Don't
at least
I'm
Sam didn't kill his mother.
Don't play with
I'm
names.
Oh yeah, that would have been a whole nother thing.
Just
I am aware of one thing you can do, and I've already written a thing for it.
Just
So
as an aside, don't play with knives. Just cut myself.
I play with
You
knives
have
all the
one
time.
job.
Ooh,
Be
I'm gonna tell your
better, and you
wife.
fail at it.
yeah.
Technically, my job lets me play with knives, kitchen knives.
But
Um,
yes, that is essentially how it's going to transition. Sam's going to view this as a vision from Melora, and he's going to make that his first stop because Melora is guiding him.
Yep. And with all that said, officially now 3 weeks later, uh, now that one shot's complete. So I will pass everything back here.
Freedom!
Real quick, who the
Mhm.
heck bribed Niza for her to follow with shiny things?
You know Tarak makes the
Wait.
shiny.
Who
Yeah.
bribed you to
Right.
follow the shiny thing?
Evelyn would
Chirac.
Yeah,
Evelyn would
just whoever
said she-
Nyza followed in the end.
Evelyn would said that she
Oh,
would have helped you collect shiny things if you came with us back to the demon
Yeah.
worshipping village.
I love how my character is the one who gives Nyza a literal golden skull that has like decoration on it, and literally everyone's up like, yeah, I'll give you shinies in the future.
Well, to be fair, I also literally crafted rings and bracelets for her throughout that one shot.
True.
Mhm.
So if anything, she should be coming with us since we've literally been
Also,
giving
we have
her
the power of
stuff
a
for
cult on
free.
our side,
Mhm.
so
Yeah, that's why I thought she might go with us, is because
Oh.
That's only her
we were heading
religion,
back
since
to
that
the
whole thing of her being a
religion town.
cultist is retcon.
oh,
Aw.
I'm still a cultist.
No, yeah, no, you went full cultist. You went
I'm fucking vibing,
full
dude.
Monty.
You went
was-
full fucking cultist, Brent. Don't even.
I one happened, then Dax messaged me. I'm like, hey, you should try this thing. I'm like, all right, just fucking up.
Yeah.
It's dope.
Oh, I did want to just one little. It's full on like outside knowledge that none of you would actually know, but kind of in the backstory of so originally village didn't exist. But on one of the first time that Aurelia ever went to the tomb, as she was walking by, she noticed that there were these two demons, very powerful
no.
demons, that were just sitting there like having a conversation. And as she walked by, she was like, "Nah, fuck this," and petrified both of them.
Interesting.
And because this was on like the long route to get from that particular river that you went down and then to the city of Diemus Igadil, which was also the town in the Lich's story where when he went through the desert there was like a town, and they all worshipped Asmodeus, but then he was like, I could do like create water and like kind of terraform this place and kind of make it an oasis. And then after he did that, it then grew into like this huge capital city for worshippers of Asmodeus. But then,
They probably all think Asmodeus created the water.
yeah, so then, and then on one of the days, as people are taking this long trek from that city to the nearest port, then they noticed, hey, there's like these really two badass demon statues. This is kind of cool, and that then inspired a few people to build a little town there, based on those two statues.
I now
That
just
they
imagine we ruined the main attraction of their town.
Good.
Actually,
One
no.
of these statues is gone.
No, we turned it into an even better attraction because now every mystery solver from here to Timbuktu is going to be like, where did it go?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, they're gonna have ghost hunters.
They're gonna
Yeah.
have fucking no
hunters.
worse. They're gonna have them
Statue
fucking Sasquatch hunters.
And Evelyn will help Nyza to scam them
God.
all out of their money.
Demon statue. Oh my lord. We just created a cryptid for fucking Neosoikos.
Mhm.
They say this demon still wanders the woods. We saw him. He
Yeah.
gave a guy a wish. His location is a mystery. No, he
No,
flew that
we
way.
Sam told us that he did. We never saw it. We all were
Yeah.
frozen.
But who
Yeah.
knows
We
who
just
was
know the
listening
statue was
in?
there, and then it was gone.
Thing is, who knows who was listening in while he told us?
Mhm.
But that's
Could
the
even,
thing.
it's always that one guy everybody ignores that's just standing in a corner.
I guess it really did look like we waved the equivalent of a magic wand at the statue and it disappeared. It could just be Houdini.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The world
Anyway.
may never know.
But with all that said, I think we are now free to start
Yes.
the Leth one shot.
At
Left,
an
buddy.
hour past when we started.
Yeah.
We are finally
Hmm.
getting to there.
Nyza's following Strauss. I rolled a d4 for it.
Ah,
Oh, interesting.
Ooh,
We're gonna have some fun
I was
times,
about to
Nyza.
say, yes, Strausswood gave you all the shiny things, but Evelyn gave you those recipes for the cool concoctions.
Stop trying to bribe them with non-shiny things. Doesn't work.
Which now that's a thing in your universe, because I'm pretty sure Nysa would have understood it and made more of them.
My shiny gnome, stay away. Hands off.
Fucking that puts a Dax. That puts a wrench in what we got planned.
Wait, what thing? No, not necessarily. Because all that happens is, oh hey, I heard there's thing could be shiny. I'm gonna go check it out right now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Like
listen
that
to the
that's all.
DM.
That's all that has to happen.
Literally, just because she went with Strauss does not mean that
She stays with Strauss.
I was just saying
or
because
necessarily that she has to always be with him at all.
Yeah, like
points in
always and
time.
forever.
Like,
It's like,
She
oh
just
hey,
follows him. Like, oh, you
Yeah.
promised most shinies? Okay.
So that also brings up the question of what happens to those that couple that runs that shop when they find out all of her concoction recipes are gone.
now I just have this weird image of Strauss just kneeling before Nysa and is like, I promise you shinies here and now, forever and ever, in sickness and in health.
I have a question. You got Wolfie dying of laughter over there. Holy fuck. Attempt number 1 to kill Wolfie. And I'm surprised it's not Leths that's the first on the board. I'm a little disappointed in you, buddy.
I'm trying to do my narration, and you assholes keep interrupting me.
yeah. I do need to step away for 1 second, then I'll be back.
I'm sorry. I did not hear you say anything.
If I remember right, that concoction made stone malleable and made it so it could stick together.
Oh no, it combined anything together.
Ooh.
But Nord, I have to ask, buddy. Who's the guy who invented the light bulb? Or not the light bulb, but electricity and all that shit? What was his name? He stole the patent.
Thomas Edison?
Edison is credited, but he didn't actually invent the light bulb. He
Yeah,
perfected it.
that's the light bulb,
you.
not electricity.
How does it feel to be the Thomas Edison of Neosoikos, buddy? You stole that recipe from a poor, struggling, Satan-worshipping person, and you're probably using it in your forge today.
Tirak enjoys this. Live a peaceful life. And if
Yeah,
they knew how to truly forge, they would not need the recipe. It's a shame how it works.
Yeah,
just a shame.
just because that means his forge is gonna have some really unique weapons, because can
Yep.
use that to combine different ores.
Remember, Nytha's the one with the recipe. He just has the bottle of the stuff.
But-
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure once Nida learned how to make it, he would stay in contact and probably pay you.
Nysa show up,
things.
give shiny. Okay.
And I've already said that Strauss and Tirak could keep in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. So Nytha's just
He-
third
he-
wheeling.
If
he
Nysa's
probably-
falling along, then
Nysa probably has a gold bracelet full of giant ass diamonds and other jewels in order to get some more vials of that material.
one for each year that they've been together.
Fucking hell.
We're gonna see friggin' Nysa again. She's gonna look
Ah,
like one of those
Through
old
my Pinterest and
friggin'
look who pops up. I know.
Nysa will look like one of those old friggin' Aztec rulers that's just covered in head to foot in gold jewelry.
Alright, Dax, you back, bud?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright, enough derailing. I'm here to kill some orcs.
Yeah.
Snort's go.
Leth, you might be muted, buddy.
Okay, can I finally fucking speak?
Yes.
Yes, I am here for this. Let's
No,
get it.
never.
So, someone mute Bryn.
Wolfie said no too.
Our story will take place within a temple of Tiamat hidden deep in the south. The temple is shrouded in a hidden valley with magics and might. The worshippers are known for their treacherous and somewhat sinister acts, but their magic of their god protects them still. our immediate characters that we will be introduced to, starting off, will be Anwir, the Heart Eater and the leader of the cult of Tiamat. This man, well, this orc rather, you good, Andrew?
Hmm?
We heard all of that, buddy.
Heard what?
No, I didn't hear anything.
There was a
I
lot
didn't
of
hear anything
shuffling
either.
around and things being moved.
Oh, that was Dax. Sorry. I was keeping an eye on it.
Anyway, if you want to ignore.
Great intro, guys.
This
Pelican?
young
Thanks.
orc was born into the cult and was raised by the cult. Upon returning from a great task one day, this member of the church was found to be covered in red scales and bones, as well as sporting a new set of horns. Now a half dragon, he quickly began rising through the ranks until he took the throne as the high prophet of Tiamat, and few question his authority. And our other cultist of interest today are our players. Please introduce yourselves.
Who
I can go
first?
last.
Don't talk at once.
I was about to say, do we want to roll to see who goes first?
I can go last. So
All right,
I'm
I'll
giving
roll a
us each number.
d6.
No, fuck you, I'm rolling it.
2.
Uh,
Andrew, you're up.
Yep.
I also got a 2.
I want to go last.
Fuck you.
That's a 2.
What is up with all the fucking 2s?
That's a 3.
Andrew, I'm sorry, you have to go first.
Yeah.
That's a 3.
Also, Dax, are you
Why
joined
can't
as
I
a
go
player for
last?
this?
Am I what?
Joined as a
Okay.
player.
Roll20 is telling me that I have to pick 3. It's telling me I have to go
So
third.
that's.
I don't know how to
On the
change
gear
it.
wheel.
Wait, no, that's not. No. The number was who was going. So if it's 3, then it's Gurren.
Wait, I'm going based off of the player icons right in front of me.
I
Yes.
am too.
Yeah, so Gurren's first, Andrew second, Dax third, me fourth,
What a
Wolfie
fucking-
fifth,
Bryn,
and you
Bryn,
sixth.
Scroll down underneath the picture of the
I
temple
got you.
is our tokens.
Put your
That's enough,
fucking token
Andrew.
back.
It's okay, you're doing my backstory anyway.
God damn. No, I'm not.
Yes, you
You
are.
created her.
You are a priestess of
Andrew.
Tiamat. The end.
Click on the gear at the very top. It'll say rejoin as a player.
I did. Yeah.
There are things you do not need to see.
Dax, tell us who the boss is.
No.
We can make
Will
this pretty
somebody
fucking simple.
fucking go?
Nord, roll a d6, please, since you're
All
game
right.
master.
So I'll go. Mine's
Okay.
simple. It's easy.
Malric!
Wolfie.
Mike.
Nope. Dax is going!
So my character is Tiston Malric. I'm a tiefling, a red-skinned, black-haired tiefling. I'm trained in the ways of a druid to the Circle of Wildfire. In my studies of such magics, I'm able to summon a wildfire spirit that takes the form of a dragon, and it just accompanies me. I was born and raised in the cult or tribe of Tiamat. It's all I know. It's all I've ever known, and I very much look up to Anwir. I admire him in most of the things and what he does, and the fact that I get to like work under him means a lot to me. That I too get to grow in the ranks. That's basically it. I like fire. I like burning things.
Oh boy.
Uh, and that's me.
Hi, me.
All right.
Okay. I will go ahead go next. My character is simply referred to as Beast. As a orc that was banished from his tribe, he went feral and wandered the land, just acting like his name says, a beast. Through his travels and whatever he got into, he somehow inherited a draconic uh, appearance and features that he's able to tap into. When he's raging, he can grow sharp dragon-like fangs or claws or a tail to fight with. He spent most of his life just like a feral animal, just fighting, killing, and surviving until he ran into the cult leader and started a fight that he was not able to win. But instead of being killed, he was asked to join. He has calmed down and become a slight bit more mentally stable since joining the cult, but he still his focus is still mainly just killing and breaking and beating things apart with whatever he can get a hold of. And that's me.
Whew.
Next person, and I think we're all like lifting our tokens up to like show
You should
which ones we are.
popcorn. You should pick who goes next.
Sure, you go next, Bryn.
Oh fuck. It's backfired so badly.
Uno reverse.
Yeah,
I-
miss, I'm not going to do the assignment and pay attention.
Listen, I'm really bad at things. My character's name is, well, people call him Specs. That's just kind of what everyone calls him. You know, if it's his real name, probably a nickname. He does wear glasses. It would make sense. He is not very good at anything. Actually, I couldn't think of a word, but
Just
that'll
like
do
each
better.
player.
Actually, he's not okay. Well, now I'm sad. He's not really good at much. He's bad at talking. He doesn't seem to have like a stutter like the condition. Just he's very nervous all the time. That stumbles over his words constantly, and it's very frustrating. He is very, 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 very weak man. He doesn't have any fashion sense at all, but also who does down here? But most of his clothes are a mix of raggedy noble clothes that you think he probably stole from somewhere, and old, like, just rags that came from just random places everywhere. The only thing he seems to be vaguely good at, he's kind of smart. He's kind of good at putting things together. He's good with poisons and toxins, and he's very, very, very fast. And that's about it. He has a perpetual cough that constantly ails him and is also very annoying. And there seems to be he's kind of new to this specific like group of the cult. But he's not new to the Tiamat cult itself. He doesn't really call the cult, whether that's because he doesn't want to or because he's unaware. You don't know. But he arrived recently with a clan of mostly Goliaths that were traveling in the mountains and decided to come here to strengthen this area of the cult. But there seems to be a bit of tension between him and his group ever since they arrived. And not really sure why. But he's just kind of there. He doesn't really talk to many people unless they approach him. He's just vibing, dude.
Probably the tensions arise because you're a fucking human.
I don't know what you're talking about. That is true. I am human and I am blonde and I wear glasses. And that's all you need. And I'm skinny as fuck. That's all you need to know.
About to say, if we need physical describers, my character's
one.
my character's wearing leathers and furs and a single like metal plate chest piece, and stands about 8 foot 4 inches tall.
Tall.
He's a big boy.
You realize that puts you in the large category, right?
Only in height.
Only height, and that was actually a size that half orcs in reach.
Just as long as you don't
No, okay,
say
exactly.
you're
I'm exactly 8 foot.
just as long as you don't say you're like 10 feet tall or something, then
No, I am exactly 8 foot because that's the
Nice.
maximum height of a half orc.
Nice.
I'm big. Anyway, Bryn, pick who's going next.
Yeah, popcorn.
I literally just chose a height. But
Wolfie.
Go ahead,
If
Sam.
he's alive. You go ahead, Sam.
Hey, all I know about my character is I am a fire ganassi. Her name is Aurora Ignisalia. She is a bard, priestess to Tiamat, and that's all I know.
I do like the name. Particularly its meaning.
What's the meaning of Aurora?
You really need to pick up a book sometime.
Google it.
Jeez,
Fuck
You
you.
wanna
her
you wanna
name
tell
is
him where
like
the name
literally
came from?
Burning Sky.
Oh, fucking what?
Yeah,
It means
Sam
dawn, you assholes.
Sam thought the name was fitting.
Like that Pokemon character, Dawn.
Anyway,
I don't know anyone named Dawn. I mean, Aurora.
I came up with that name on the fucking fly. I was like, ooh, this sounds pretty, but it
I-
needs fire.
Anyway, can we?
No.
And then
Oh,
you
okay.
chose the literal Latin for fire along with Alia.
Yes.
Anyway,
You gotta
Sam next.
personify it.
Roderick is a member of an assassin organization. Which one he will not say. It is based in the South, and that is all the information you're going to know on that. He is here because his mentor slash superior was supposed to be, but he owed him a favor. And to lighten basically his conscience, he's offering 30% of the job, even though he didn't have to. Roderick is here on a mission, and basically the only person who's giving him orders is the person who contracted the killing, which would be Anweir. So wherever Anweir says to Roderick to get done, it gets done. He is not a member of the cult of Tiamat, nor does he have any intentions of joining. He is a hired killer. He's here to do a job, and he plans to get the job done.
One of us. One of us.
We should get some of that.
Oh,
Drink.
killing
Some of what
one
drink?
way, shape, or
Don't worry.
The
there's
one
Kool-Aid.
from last one shot.
Roderick is not interested in your Kool-Aid. He's just interested in the money.
But the
Hey, you want a
Kool-Aid,
Corona?
Roderick,
You want a Mike's Hard Lemonade?
And I believe that
Better
is
work, bitch.
everyone.
Except
We will
Nakaroth.
Yeah.
We will
He
skip.
refused to fucking go until
could-
he got last.
We could skip me, to be honest.
Oh, but we're
Nope.
not going.
You wanted last. Go.
I am a pious god.
I am Shazu. I am a pious man. My history does not matter, nor my past. My background is the same. Know only this. I will drown this world in fire for the mother. I am a pious man. That is it.
That voice is gonna fucking kill you by the end of the night. I hope you know that.
Yep.
I do.
As someone who gargles rocks for Thunk's voice, even I wouldn't go that bad.
I have
I'm
a
not gonna
full
lie. I was expecting you to say something
bag of
else there for
something.
a moment.
Oh.
Moving on. And that's everybody.
The other new characters we will be introducing tonight are actually of Thunk's lineage. That is
You
his
mean
mother.
Leths?
Yep. Fuck! Now I'm doing it the other way around.
Oh no! It's
Crossing the streams has
It-
begun.
It's
I'm reading it.
canon there.
I'm fucking reading it, and I still fucked it up. Of Leth's lineage, and the first we will be introducing is Marcinia, Leth's mother. Show that to players so people could see her image. Marcinia is an elven woman who came upon Leth's tribe years before and chose. Don't read the text. That's more for Dax, so don't scroll down
Sorry.
on that.
Now
Too
that
late.
it's on the YouTube video for everyone to see.
I'm sorry.
I knew it was coming and I couldn't stop it. As people are going to stop and read, that's fine. She is an extremely skilled warrior who won her, I guess, wifehood by defeating Clog the Cleaver. Yes, his father's name is Clog, and it is misspelled.
Like the shoe?
More like the
There's
thing.
a goblin that will shine that for him.
You know, like a clog and a drain.
I know what how it's spelled, sir. But I hope you know you never tell Sam that fucking name because he's gonna assume that your family's a tribe of dancers.
Oh, your family's a tribe of dancers? Stabs him. No, Clog's his first name, by the way. Clog the Cleaver is actually a pure orc and an intimidating figure. I believe you all can see that now. Don't click the character sheet. You will cry.
Um, I don't see the sheet.
Okay, good. Do you see the picture, though?
Nope.
I said show to players. Why can't you guys see it? Oh, I bet you have to click on it in the
No,
folder.
it's not in the players thing. You clicked show to players, but it didn't.
Hold on.
There he goes.
How about now? Okay, for some
Yeah.
reason it wasn't working. Yeah, the button wasn't working. This imposing figure is the leader of Leth's tribe and the current chieftain. His size and figure are imposing as well as his prowess. Thunk should take notes. Okay. And in today's one shot.
Sorry, go ahead.
And in today's one shot, we will be starting in the Temple of Tiamat. Questions, concerns, derogatory remarks? Deb?
Fuck you.
I was just going to say
Uh,
that
you're not 18 yet,
that
sweetheart.
orc is
I-
very big.
Wasn't saying me. In general.
Yeah, the orc is very large. Reminds me of a Warcraft orc. Continue.
Yep.
He is 8
Yeah,
foot.
that art is from Warcraft.
Thought so.
It is, yes. But when you're looking for orc war chiefs, you don't get a whole lot of options.
Yeah.
Not sponsored.
Fuck, I wish we were sponsored by Blizzard.
Yeah,
Daddy
that'd
could
be
buy
nice.
a house.
Yeah.
No. They will start making us sell loot boxes.
I mean, I'm okay with
I mean, at least it isn't EA, right? I would
Well,
literally die
it was
before
nice having this channel while we had it, guys.
before EA.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be Activision technically, so
Anyway,
at
Yeah,
least
who cares? It's the same thing. I just get-
anyway, we're
yeah.
in the temple. Beast
Mhm.
would be in whatever brawling. If they have a brawling pit, he'd probably be there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just don't use art from Konami because they will find you.
they always
And kill
find
you.
All right. Do we have
No,
to do our
they'll just drain every penny you have.
do we have to do our shout out now
That is
or
killing
in
you.
the description for the map makers?
Description.
Okay, cool. I need to know these things since I'm the one
I-
putting it on YouTube.
We've explained this last session.
I forgot.
Sam forgets easily. Those are Chinese dragons.
Oh, I forgot to mention my character is
What the
also
fuck?
8 foot tall.
Nice.
Right,
Supposedly, I'm
right,
6
right,
foot tall.
right.
Beast is now 8'1".
8 foot tall black dragonborn.
He may have shoes on to make himself a single inch taller, just so he's taller than you.
I mean, I wasn't counting the horns. The horns extend up a few inches, but okay.
So does his.
ladies.
Yeah, I know. Anyway,
Just a bit of banter, pre-game banter, or in-game banter, as it were.
You're pre-gaming, huh?
You shush.
As you all look around, you see that this place. Well, you all become familiar with this temple, and in its deepest reaches, you find yourself again. Oh, I forgot to change your token to the new one. Hold on.
yep.
Just that. Oh,
That's
I
a
did not
huge orc.
About to say, I
fix
wish
that.
I was that size. I would get a better breath weapon.
That's what she said. You've all been summoned down here by Anweir to. He said it was a matter of most importance, which is quite rare. As you all uh, file in, you see him speaking with one of the other prophets. What stick, what caused the prophets to stand out is actually the blades or weapons. They're not always blades that they carry. These unique weapons are they stand out for one particular reason. They take the form the user most desires, and each are said to be tied to Tiamat herself. And you can see he's currently speaking with the Blue Lord or the Prophet of the Blue Dragon. As
Beast
you all-
immediately gets distracted and starts playing with the skull of the skeleton over in the against the wall.
Are they currently in conversation, or is does it look like this is the moment? Are we supposed to go and approach him, or does it feel like we're supposed to just wait for a second?
They are currently in conversation.
Okay.
You see Anweir kind of begin to get agitated, and finally he actually Uh, you've summoned us here to accuse me of treason and ignoring my post as the Lord, as a Lord, and as one of Tiamat's chosen. This is not a game, child. And the Blue Lord looks forward. I am not playing a game, and I am tired of your accusations as well. Your behavior is not becoming, nor is it befitting. You have insulted us far too much. And you see the Blue Lord draws out a long sword that crackles with lightning. But before he can even draw a blade, you hear Anne roar and fuck. Anne Weir let out a gut wrenching roar and leap forward. And before this man can even draw his blade, a sword pierces his throat, and you can only hear a sizzling sound as his blood flicks from the steaming blade.
Does it look like any of these other members are gonna get involved?
Nobody is even moving.
Alright.
You
Roderick's
hear
not
a
going for his knives then.
you hear a cracking sound from behind you guys, and just look over, and Beast accidentally broke the skull. Oops.
Now that that is dealt with, and you see him look to the priest, his blood will be used for the ritual.
So did the priest kill our boss, or our boss kill the blue priest?
Our boss killed the blue priest, is what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Roderick's been contracted by Anweir.
And where's
Okay.
the high priest? This was one of the other priests.
Okay.
Sharzu steps forward, somewhat over here, taking care not to actually step on any of the dragons on the floor, arrayed on the floor, and stepping around them, and just takes a kneel right there. With his sword that is usually resting on his shoulder is now at his feet.
Perfect. I don't have to
you-
look for you.
You
see
hear the
him
sound.
And then
You hear
as
you hear the sound of wrenching metal as Beast just pulls one of the shoulder cauldrons off.
Tistin will do the same. He'll run up, but he'll try to take a small step forward, even more so.
I'll reach my hand out to stop him and drag him down.
He will step around and then step more forward to appear like he's clearly trying to just pine for and like make himself look better by being that extra step.
Sharzu will speak now. High Priest, I am here, as requested.
good. And he kind of looks around. You see, there are more and more of the lesser cultists gathering up. As you all are aware, we have found many of the traitors, and we will be dealing with many. The news I bring is good and somewhat favorable, but not encouraging. The leader of this tribe is a deadly and devastating warrior. That being said, he is not without his faults. He bears a wife and child.
That's a fault.
It is when you're trying to survive, child.
Tis a weakness.
Oh. Okay.
They will be easy prey as I just toss his shoulder pauldron to the side, maybe almost hitting this guy.
Roderick's just gonna step forward, twirling a dagger. Well, I guess this is within the contract. Killing children, though, that might cost extra.
You
We
getting
won't
paid
be
for this?
killing the children if we can help it. Children are valuable to Tiamat.
They can be molded.
Well, I'll leave that under your jurisdictions. I'm more of a killer than a capturer.
Yes, that is why you're being paid far too well. And he reaches down and you see him pick up this sword, and as he does, it shifts from being a blade back into what looks to be a blue dragon head. And he walks forward to you, Sharzu, as the dice gods have decreed it, and hands you the blade. You will become the Blue Prophet. Do not
Yo,
disappoint.
I forgot. Were we supposed to make a dice roll to see if we got something?
No, the votes decided that
Oh, yeah.
you all were
We didn't
supposed to
even-
decide who got what items.
Yeah, we didn't even go over that in players because
No,
we never had like a concurrent schedule where we could discuss this.
I just remember been rolling at 8 or yeah.
So look at the items that were posted if you can find them, and I'll review
Yeah,
that.
good luck with that.
I
I'll
don't
find
really
it.
need any of those. If anyone else wants any of those, don't really need them.
I've been working all week long, so I did not even know that something was posted.
Yeah.
It was
I
on-
did. I just
It
forgot.
was. Hold on.
I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this.
It was a few days ago.
It's a
I got
race
it.
between me and fucking Deb.
Anyway, while they're doing that, you can continue.
This is a great honor, Your Excellency.
Indeed, and I highly expect you to perform.
Got it.
I already did.
God damn
And
it.
Falcon got
I
before
beat
both
both
of us.
of you.
Fuck you. You had it. I found the original post. Anyways, go on.
That's where I copied it from, by the way. Now, this fight isn't just about killing. Of course, I want most of the lessers dead. But the chieftain, he's one I want alive.
As you wish. For the glory of the mother.
Indeed. And as I said, we would like several of the villagers captured alive as possible. We know this tribe numbers in the hundreds currently, but like many things, I don't expect that report to be fully accurate. Nor do I expect us to kill all of them tonight. But the initial effect is going to be thus. Our sorcerers and mages will cast magic into the village, hammering it hard. And then we move in and clean up anyone that might survive. A simple, but assuredly effective plan. Questions?
None, by the way.
About how long is this going to be?
It's, why do you have a date?
I. Never mind. It's okay.
I apologize for that insolence, my lord.
I just asked a question. It's fine. It's fine.
You're gonna see Roderick work an eyebrow. Specs.
Beast would speak up. So, How exactly many do we have to keep alive, and how many are we allowed to kill?
The
You know, I
chieftain
have
is what
trouble
we need.
leaving my foes intact.
The chieftain is a primary target as well as his bride. I'm told she is quite talented. We're not truly sure who was all of the mother's blood. We will not know till we bring them back. Our best scribes do say there is at least one there that is unique. I believe it is the chieftain, but I may be wrong.
Alright, keep an eye out for unique. That's gonna be real easy. Especially in a tribe of
Furthermore,
orcs.
the tribe isn't all orcs. We have reports of drow, as well as a couple of other unique races.
Well, things just got fucking interesting. Alrighty.
Need to know what ones we need to keep alive,
The
so we
children
can try to
must
hold
be
back.
kept alive. They can be molded to Tiamat's will.
Bisa says he will try, but children break easily.
The children will be mopped up mostly by the Leths. You need not worry. You will. There are several adults we would also like captured. So try not to kill everyone. This ritual is more about quantity over quality. But quality still has an effect, if you catch my meaning.
Well, I'll try my best, but again, job skills are for killing, not for capturing.
I think he's saying kill good.
Roderick's gonna cross his arms, turn around, and look at Specs. You know, as the only other, like, human in this group, and you're an actual cultist of this group, you'd think you'd have more of a backbone.
Okay, well I wouldn't assume.
Quick
So
question: which of these items have already been chosen?
The Dragon Guard, I believe.
that's
The
it.
daggers.
So, if anyone does want it, I will be giving that up.
The fuck is the Dragon Guard?
It
Is
It's
it
is a
armor?
plus
Half
one
plate.
breastplate, basically,
Oh,
or something
friggin'
like that.
Yeah.
Beast would try to take that then.
Sure, take it.
The dragon, if your assassin uses daggers,
He does.
the dragon tooth dagger would interest you because it's 2d4 plus 2d4 elemental.
Nothing else on the list interests me, and plus I got a good, nice weapon.
Wolfie's napping again. Oh, you're
Okay.
not?
Wolfie.
Oh my fucking gosh, she's
She's
fucking
not.
dead.
No, never mind. I thought she was. I took a close look. Her eyes were closed. I'm like, oh shit, she's napping.
I'm not napping, you asshole.
Well, we all know that.
You have no
That
idea how many
sounded like
times that's happened to me.
a napping stretch with that asshole.
That
That
don't.
was a napping stretch.
I was still awake.
I guess Roderick's taking the dagger.
Remember, we're not. When I say try to keep some alive, and he kind of smiles, you're not the
There's
only
the
one who's trying to
dagger for you.
capture, so have fun.
Beast would smile when he says has fun.
You said it was
No.
2d4 piercing, 2d4 elemental?
I put the link in chat if you want to click on it.
I'm just updating a macro, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, you would have to ask him. You would have to ask the GM what elemental it is, because it can be acid, lightning, fire, necrotic,
Clearly.
poison, or cold.
It's all of
Probably
them, baby.
poison then.
It's based on what dragon it came from.
Given there's apparently a dead green dragon around, you could probably get it from that.
Yep. Alright, let's see if this works.
Is the 2d4 with the elemental
Yeah.
plus a modifier?
Yep.
Yeah, the dagger also counts as a +1 for base attack rolls and damage.
Okay.
Your
And this
group
counts
has
as
been in the
magical.
cult for a while and have been given access to better weapons for this assault than your typical cultist.
+1. Oh, no. +1.
Is the Dragon Guard in the compendium?
I have no idea.
Okay, I will just manually add it then.
Okay, now let's try this again. Dagger.
Exact same damage rolls.
Yep.
Oh my god, twinsies.
Okay, and I would say Miss Aurora will probably have the spider staff.
So let's see
Actually, no,
that
bards
out.
don't really use staffs to cast with.
Okay.
She could
I thought
play
a
it like
bard's spell
drums.
focus was their musical instrument.
Yeah, she could play it like a drum, like a drumstick.
I.
A drumstick. What the fuck?
She has the choice
I-
of a
I
lyre,
see
a
nothing
flute,
wrong.
or a set of bagpipes.
Well, then carve some holes into it and make a bagpipe.
I thought carving holes into a stick would be more of a flute.
Except
No, but like if you stick into a bag, it would be a bagpipe.
I mean, yeah, technically it could work.
Mm.
I say give the winged boots to the coward.
Thank
so,
you.
GM,
Yes.
it does. It's just a 1d6 lightning right now. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
thought
you know, you never
with
know. You need to
you,
like
it'll
quickly
be
get
a
out of a
+1.
situation.
Huh?
It will be a +1 for you.
Okay.
So that
+1
means
magic.
that Dax is getting the gloves of missile snaring.
Okay.
Gotta catch 'em now.
Okay.
Um,
That's a
I'll
bit
just say, what's your dex stacks?
my dex is
Because it lets you roll a d10
m-
plus your dex, I think.
it's a 12, so I get a +1.
Okay. That's the reason like I didn't take them is because I don't have a high dex.
Yeah.
But the best
Um,
plate works for me because that takes my AC from 15 to 16.
You know, this blade works surprisingly well with the character choices I made. For instance, my character has blue tattoos going up and down his scales on his arms.
As you all see, I gotta figure out. Sarzu attuned to this blade. The dragon head liquefies and almost melts, and it takes the shape of this great sword, with the guard looking like a dragon's maw that's been almost snapped in half, the teeth sticking forward. The blade takes an almost lightning bolt like appearance, and you can hear the crackling of energy off of the blade from time to time.
Beast doesn't care. He prefers to break his enemies with his bare hands.
Sharzu lifts the blade up to view and reverently runs a hand down its blade.
As he does, Tisden's gonna look at you very, very enviously, like almost like he's emotionally hurt or upset.
Just
But he's
imagine
gonna
you
like
electrocute.
he's gonna close his eyes, nod his head, and then kind of like give some form of a salute, like cross one arm across his chest, and just kind of
Just,
bow
I
in
just imagine
acceptance.
you. I just imagine you electrocute yourself by touching the blade.
Roderick's gonna pat Tiz on the back. Don't worry about it. You'll get there eventually.
Hmm.
finishes, you hear this deep, bellowing growl come from him. Now, and he looks to the other cultist. Use this traitor's blood for the right. When we bring back that chieftain, his blood will be given to the mother.
For the mother.
For the mother.
For the mother.
Sharzu turns to look at Specs.
Hi.
Well, are you going to repeat it?
I'm gonna be
You're the
honest.
worst
I was trying
cultist.
to get my roll 20 to work. What were
Okay.
the words?
Everyone's
You
saying
really
for the
caught me
mother.
off guard.
For the mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. For the mother.
He gives you a approving nod.
I shake in fear.
Beast does it, but with a slight growl. Because he's not as much for the mothers, he just is for that you guys let him kill people.
Roderick's
next-
arms are crossed.
Yeah.
For the
Sharzu views Roderick as a borderline heretic, but he's helping, so
He's a tool.
Roderick's
used.
arms crossed. Here's this
He's
for the
a
mother, for the one who's paying me.
I don't think the mother is paying you, considering the fact that I think we're generals.
The fuck you say to me?
The mother is like not directly here, so she can't really give you gold. I'm gonna stop talking now.
The day you grab the day that you grow a backbone is the day you contradict me.
Technically, we all are born with backbones because that's the only way we'd be able to walk.
I still think you should let me eat that one.
It,
Wait,
I,
Specs.
it has its uses.
I'm not in it. Okay.
As long as it continues to be useful, then there is no issue.
Can do.
Tell me you're threatening your party member without telling me you're threatening a party member.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Roderick and Beast are sitting here contemplating. Would it be worth killing that one?
Beast wants to eat Specs.
Please don't. I would rather. Wait. Let's go on.
How old is Specs?
I don't think I said an age. I did apparently. That's a
Specs-
lie. Mid 20s.
Okay.
Specs gives me college student that went to the wrong party vibes.
Roderick was about to question why an absolute child was here.
Dude, I really thought that this was Psych 101. Why is there alcohol here?
It'd be really weird if that child had a beard, but okay. Anyway, looking at Aurora, and if Wolfie wants to answer, that's fine. If not, just going to assume that she gave an affirmative answer.
And
For the mother. Why not? She bows her head and claims
She
for the
say
mother.
why not?
Why not?
Sounds cool.
Well,
Okay. You all begin the long trek to this outskirting village. You could see that most of these people live relatively comfortable as your armies begin to set up for this ambush. You see that how they've eluded you for so long is actually fairly obvious. The townsfolk are almost all living in some form of easily torn down tent or what's the word? Teepee, I guess. Their belongings all seem to be almost carryable.
Nomadic, in other words.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beast just looks at it and says, like, looks like the home of a coward.
Okay, well, I wouldn't say that one.
Funny, I didn't think Specs would live in something like that. I thought he had higher standards.
Where did you, what? Okay, I don't know what to respond to first in that statement.
No. Cowards hide behind lofty walls and high towers, looking down on their betters.
Cowards also live in places that are easily to run and flee from.
I think cowards talk too much. I think that's
Beast
what a
looks
coward
and
does.
growls at you if you try talking.
Okay.
Perhaps. But if they were truly cowardly, then they would try to live in more comfort than this. It matters not. They are heretics, and we will purge them.
Beast just smiles at the knowledge that he will get to fight.
Sharpen your blades. Prepare. We're going to war.
We've been at war.
As you all approach, you can see the other lesser cultists and mages positioning around the village.
Many of them will die. A worthy sacrifice.
You see Anwir raise his hand, and as he does,
The city explodes. Game over. We did it, gang.
Those are fucking Warcraft sounds.
Fuck,
Look,
yes
I-
they are.
Cool Warcraft
Yes, they
sounds.
are.
try and find
I-
fucking explosions that don't sound fake as hell.
I played those games.
Also, stop trying to get us sued by Blizzard.
Please, for the love
No,
of
the-
God.
I'm pretty sure those games are old enough that we can't get sued. Those were friggin' floppy.
Yeah.
They were around when floppy disks were a thing.
Where are those? No kidding.
So, is the rest of the map supposed to be revealed to public, or...
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a question for you, Nord. Would Roderick have been contracted before this, or is this his contract for the?
You've been hired to do other questionable.
While you're answering that, switch my token out.
Okay, cool. So the rest of the party knows how Roderick fights. So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll this. Damn it, 15. I rolled a fucking 5.
I was about to say, if you want to re-roll that later, do it after Beast goes in, because he causes one hell of a distraction.
That's actually a better idea. Yeah.
As you all hear the explosions of the fireballs, lightning, and other magics cracking the sky, you You rush in and you see there are collections of civilians still standing around trying to figure out what happened. You could hear the sounds of blades clinking against each other, the screams of agony and death. You get that?
Take prisoners and crush skulls.
You are having way too much fun with the jukebox, aren't you, Nord?
Yes, I am. And I never get to use it in my campaign. As you all begin, roll initiative.
Ah!
Okay.
Someone never cleared it last
For the
time.
love of God and all that is holy, give me a good initiative roll.
Ah, okay. I'll take it. Could be
Respect.
worse.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Do I have anything that gives me advantage?
You're a barbarian. You should have already had advantage on the roll.
Okay.
So,
I'm sorry,
Specs.
Roderick. What's your last name?
Specs.
Stonewall.
Is your Specs? What is your
There you go.
what is your specialty?
Oh, you're gonna find out, huh?
We didn't
don't
add
get- I don't
mine
get advantage.
on the thing, but also, real quick, because that's kind of important.
That's
Boop.
because you didn't click on your token.
Oh.
You've been the DM for so
downloads.
long.
Yeah, now you gotta deal with this.
Yeah.
Well, technically, as a GM, he still has to click on the enemy's
Okay, well,
token.
listen.
There's
Okay,
also
Roger.
my wildfire spirit,
Ooh.
because it is on the battlefield as well.
Are we going to do the same rules that we do for our other campaign where they go on the same turn as their summoner?
I think it does. For
It's,
me.
it's just easiest to do that.
Yeah. It's somewhere.
By the way,
Says
Nord,
that,
you got your 3D dice enabled.
Yeah,
You saw
it
my
does
roll.
it when I do. And then
Hey, Sam.
I did not see it click before
Oh.
it appeared.
It went 18, teetered,
that's
and
like
then
its
went to a
stat sheet.
5.
So AC 13, HP 40. So there's that stuff. I did it in the DM the direct message chat on Discord.
Perhaps I should change it to blue.
So
That we need, that we die.
Yeah. Dull blue.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
Damn it. Okay,
So-
you got the stats. I'm going to leave your thing to you.
Okay.
And why that zoomed out to nothing.
All right. So my token's clicked. So
No,
there we go.
Yeah.
But if you change that to a 9, because that's what I actually rolled.
You can do that yourself, so.
Yeah,
Uh,
I did.
Yeah, to your
that is not what I
Yeah, all
told
my
them to do.
weapons count as magical. Cool. Okay.
I don't think the world needs 2 Debenons.
I don't know what you mean. Please, another one, man. I am so cool.
Oh, but if you gave me 2 Shazus, the things I could do.
Yeah, like, fuck each other.
No.
I mean, they
I'd kill
could.
twice as
They-
many people.
But technically speaking,
They could.
exactly.
No. My life is devoted only to the mother.
It's a big
Yeah, and I think the mother would really appreciate watching you too. You know?
What's your character's name again, Dax?
I shall ask her.
Tiston.
Sorry. I can't.
Stop derailing like that.
You have control of the token. Oh, she won't. She is literally chaos incarnate because she can be.
I am giving it a chest
See, when I'm being Chaos Incarnate, I rein myself in.
Coward.
Debanon, like,
Hi.
hello. Don't change, but at the same time, do.
And then you'll have to
I'm getting
reorganize
conflicting orders here.
reorganize the turn order.
I'm close to first. I'm not quite first, but I'm near
You are
there.
close to first.
Yes,
Yeah,
as I
I'll let
deserve.
them when their turn comes up. It's descending. Beast, you are first.
Cool.
I mean, that's
do-
canonical, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm gonna assume Roderick has a higher dex than me, so I think he needs to go above.
You gave us the order to attack, right?
That is correct.
Cool. Beast would move 40 feet and then jump on one of these unsuspecting people. Let's see, athletics, just so I know. No, one. There we go. So
Yeet.
that's
Wait, we have luck
18
points?
No, I clicked the wrong one.
Oh,
My
okay.
ability lets me roll athletics and add that to the number of feet I can jump. So
Gotcha.
it's 8. So it's 18 because I move at least 10 feet. So it's a long jump. So it's 18 plus 21. So 39 feet. Who's all within 30 feet of me?
Me. If you went backwards.
Just see this giant hulking figure go running up and then literally leaping into combat.
Leap 33 over this dark elf, turn around and just claw her. Because I bonus action rage and my hands turn into giant dragon claws. There's a 14 hit, unless I have advantage. Or wait,
Yes.
yeah, I was recklessing. So I would have
14
advantage.
will hit.
Just in case it was better. Okay. So
They're dead.
9 slashing, 2 rage. I have Tavern Brawler, so I have grapple. So I will claw her, grab her corpse, and swing at this guy with her corpse as an improvised weapon.
Fucking.
There's a 15 hit. Wait, I forgot. Recklessing. Yep.
Yes.
What would be the damage of a drow corpse?
1d4. It's still an improvised weapon.
Oh.
I'm
So
not letting
1d
you use a corpse as a club.
So 1d4 plus strength, right? Nope, wrong. That's why I wanted. 10.
They're dead.
And that's a beast's turn. As you see him leap and grab a elf, crushing her head, and then using her body to bludgeon another guy to death.
Perfect. Watch and learn, Specs. That is how you deal with heretics.
Cool. I'd rather not though.
And that's beast fighting style you guys would know of because you've been with him for a while, probably.
That is
Okay.
also how we deal with traitors.
Nord, Wolfie needs a pep talk. She feels bad for killing people.
Sweetie, these from your perspective are the bad people.
Yeah,
Don't
but
add
player
that from your
knowledge.
perspective.
Put this
These
way,
are bad people.
Yes, player knowledge aside.
Woofy, all of these people,
Also,
all these people attach sausage roll.
Yeah, well,
Wait. Hold on.
He's trying to use mind tricks.
yeah,
They're actually the fishermen in disguise.
What the?
yeah.
Oh my god.
The Leths tribe is a group of primarily barbaric nomads that slaughter innocent animals.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But another thing that
And
like
But they
also,
need to hunt for food.
but like one thing that pisses you off as being a cultist of Tiamat is most of the leaders have Tiamat's blood in them, but they're choosing to oppose her.
Mhm.
It's not the fact that Wolfie's character is having contradictions with killing people. It's Wolfie herself.
That's why I didn't
Oh,
say something
well,
about her
We made
character.
her character to be evil.
yeah, this is what the one shot is. Like that's just
Hey, I never agreed to this.
That's why I
um
didn't say anything about her
Also-
character. I said something about her. She likes her pets.
Also,
These people kill pets.
we
What
do
if I
have.
told you one of them had a unicorn?
Was that the creature?
No,
They have an enslaved
that's a
unicorn.
separate thing.
That's just completely irrelevant to the conversation at hand. Just so you know.
Also, we do have standing orders to take at least some of them prisoner to kill later. So
Who
well,
kill leader?
or to convert.
yeah, that too.
That will be
So
Woofy's. That will be Woofy's domain. She can capture people. As a control caster, she probably has the ability to capture people.
You could be like a professional interrogator, and so you like to you like to go after people who you know you can break down later.
Anyway, it's
Does it have to be?
in
Okay.
one-on-one.
Oh,
also,
God.
No, it's fine. I'll kill people.
What if I
also,
told you they're from PETA?
also, Sam, does that work for a distraction for you?
Yeah, that's pretty distracting.
I might steal
Okay.
a unicorn, but I don't know how it's gonna work out.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Wolfie,
well,
just remember,
Specs.
this clan works for PETA.
It works for me. What the fuck?
Hang on.
I mean, there is no greater animal murdering organization than PETA.
This is true.
There.
Facts.
Yeah.
Uh,
We're gonna
on
get a
YouTube.
PETA lawsuit because of this episode.
Fucking
They
hell.
can't argue with facts.
I mean, they.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
they can try. They
They
don't do it successfully, but they
They
do it all the time.
They can. They try.
A high-pay lawyer can.
Okay.
You can't prove
So.
we killed those animals. Actually, these records say that you did. Oh. Well,
They also use
slander.
the justification that they just put them to sleep because they own entire warehouses that are just refrigerators to put animals to sleep, and they just store them there in these
Everyone
warehouse
does.
refrigerators.
And they certainly don't get shipped off to China to become burgers.
Never.
Just stop talking about killing animals. We can kill people. That's fine. Just not animals.
Okay, for this one shot, I love this duality, so we move on. Ye- Specs,
Okay.
just do something. Like,
Okay, so Specs hears the order that we're gonna go fight. He's immediately like, "Oh, already? Okay." Like, starts getting ready to fight. Was not prepared at all. He is going to run right over here, grabbing his bow as he tries to run, and he's going to shoot someone. He's going to shoot. No, why the fuck? I thought you were in melee with someone. No, you piece of shit. Alright.
I was in melee with two people.
And then you kill them. Can you be in melee so you didn't kill? Fine.
Unfortunately,
whatever.
I already used all my movement.
Nah, piece of shit. I'll just shoot this guy. I don't like his face.
do it, Pipsqueak.
Okay. I hope that hits.
That will hit.
Dope. And then. Ah, fuck. That damage is shit. It would be not shit if I had my sneak attack, but
They're
whatever.
dead.
Dope.
Which
They're
one were you aiming
civilians.
at again?
You're.
I just
And
love
then
I just love the idea that you went to shoot, loose an arrow is the proper term. You went to loose an arrow, and your finger slipped at the last second, and it just like hit his shoulder or something.
oh shit.
It's off, Pipsqueak.
Dude, uh, and he's just gonna look at the group in front of him and be like, do you want a piece of this? And he's gonna like get ready to shoot another arrow, and he's going to use the help action on Sharzu because actually no, he's gonna use it on Roderick.
You can't use the help action if you've taken the action to attack.
I can use the help action as a bonus action. And also I can use it even if the target's 30 feet away, but at max 30 feet away. So Roderick, hit a target that's 30 feet away from me. Subclass, baby. I'm a helper.
Which
I'm here to help.
one did you attack?
It doesn't matter which one I attacked. I'm helping Roderick, so as long as Roderick attacks somebody within my 30-foot range, then I can help him and give him advantage.
Which one did you hit?
To know which one you
Oh,
killed.
which one did I hit? I thought you asked the next. I hit this guy.
She's blonde. Just tell yourself she's blonde.
I'm gonna cry. But yeah, basically trying to act as a distraction. Really bad one, but you get advantage if you attack this guy.
Shazu, it is your turn.
Good job, Pipsqueak.
Thanks. Oh, you were over there.
Go again.
Okay.
I'm a little slow these days. He pulls out a hand axe from behind him and like tries to throw it at this guy. I think that's more than 20-foot range, so I think it's a disadvantage, but
He kills him anyways.
5.
It is dead.
Still got it.
You let
Holy
loose
shit.
your axe as I can, as I'm starting to fucking regain mental faculties after that aneurysm that was Deb's turn.
I know what you mean. I am so smart.
You let loose your hand axe and perfectly glides. You just hear it as he hits the floor.
Then I will hold position.
What whole person on who?
Uh,
Shatter. Yeah, I was actually gonna go over there and like either hold person or shatter on one of those. But I don't have a component match.
could I try to intimidate that guy?
You would
Yeah.
have any
Oh fuck!
spellcasting stuff you would
I'm not
need.
muted.
No, you are not, honey.
I thought I was
I-
muted.
You
You would have your component pouch.
Okay, cool.
Again, can I try to intimidate that guy at the moment?
Which guy?
That
The
guy
one
who's
that is
in the
still
trees.
alive.
Roll intimidation.
Okay.
As he just saw, Beast brutally beat down 2 of his buddies. And then 2 of his other
Yeah.
buddies get shot.
I think he might be fine.
Give me a second.
A 9 is not very good at all,
Oh, he
unless
he
I
would
have advantage.
Yeah, you might have advantage because 3 of his buddies just died.
Literally in the last 6 seconds.
No, 4. 4 of his buddies died in less than 6 seconds.
No, he's doing good.
Wow, he's got balls of steel.
Maybe he's just stupid.
Either
You
It
that
could
or
be-
stand there growling
on-
at this man,
I'm
and
about to say,
honestly, it could be
honestly,
either or both.
honestly, it could just be sheer shock that shock, and he has not even processed what's happened yet.
But yes, that is my turn. Just let me know if anyone gets within range of my sword. Yeah.
Also, just realized I can eliminate like an entire group of these people if I felt like it in one shot.
Okay. Well, for one, I feel bad because I honestly thought I was muted earlier, and I didn't mean
You're
to talk
fine.
over.
No, it's fine.
Alright, well, it's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Okay,
yes,
cool.
yes.
So I am going to move there, so blah blah blah. Yeep. And then I am going to use Shatter, and I'm gonna place it that it should be in range. 60 feet. Yeah, I'm definitely within range. These poor people.
They're only people if you consider them as such.
And I am actually going to cast it as a level 3 spell. And that is going to be centered there. Roll 20, please work. And that's there.
Not to be outshone to her high priest, you cast your spell and you hear the sound of bone and wood splinter and crack. As you did more than double these guys' total HP. Actually, you did more than, let's see, that's 16, so that'd be, yeah, you did 4 times their total HP. As these men don't fall as much as they liquefy to the ground.
Cool.
Oh no.
Just
She
hear,
is always feisty.
just hear Roderick. Guys, I think the Ganassi is upstaging all of us again.
That is her role.
Oh, her roll just kicked ass. Roderick, that will make it all the time.
Let's see here. 30. Okay, you're well within my range, buddy. Okay, cool. Roderick's gonna go up here, take a knife out of his coat pocket. Amateur hours over. Let me show you how to throw. Let me show you how to do this. With the help action, that's a 20.
Woo!
6.
Which one are you throwing it at?
This guy.
You miss.
With a 20?
Shit.
How do you? Oh, wait.
Help
you get
action.
advantage. Yep.
I'm being helpful.
So that will hit, and he is dead.
Also, just because I want to roll it. There you go.
Wait, are you also?
You
Yes,
pick
I
your
am.
Dagger.
Yo, buddies!
I'm about to say he said he was an assassin.
I know, but I was
What
thinking like the job, not like the subclass.
As you pick up the dagger, you quick and just flip it in one quick flick of the wrist. You find it lodged in the back of this man as he just slams forward to the ground.
Worth the money.
Indeed, I am.
Tis dead.
Oh, I thought he was talking
It
about
is
the
Alrighty.
time.
But
So I can get here. And now cool. So on this guy, through use of the magic initiate feat, I will use Eldritch Blast and I get
Oh
2
my
bolts.
god!
Okay.
So
Go
Yo,
off. Go off.
the casters are here to play. Holy shit.
um
I'm sorry, I
so
looked away. Which one are you targeting?
The orc.
this guy.
Oh, the one who has like quadruplet
Mm-hmm.
because they're all
So
brothers.
so a crit and a second hit. So
I kind of almost sure he doesn't even need to roll
Both hit.
damage.
Roll damage.
so
It's a D10, so he can
yeah.
roll
Dear
1.
fucking
So
Christ.
Yeah, it is true.
so
Imagine
times
ones.
2 for the crit and then the second one. So
Buddy.
9 damage.
See where it says Eldritch Blast under your accuracy?
Oh my god.
Click that.
Click the where it says Eldritch Blast
Just
underneath
click it.
your attack roll
It
In
should
chat.
roll it for you.
Dax.
for both of them.
No, no, no,
No.
no. No,
Okay.
In the
this
chat
in
box.
the
No,
chat
no,
box.
in
On the-
chat. Right above show spell description.
Oh,
There you
There
go.
you go.
There we go.
You, that's not the crit one. The crit one, he rolls 2 of them.
Yeah, so you should scroll back up to the one where you crit.
Hey, there you go.
There we go.
So the
7
crit
and
one was
We're
7
finally
plus 6.
teaching Dax how to play on Roll20.
yeah.
Or
We did
kill
it,
them.
gang. Fucking go.
I think the 7 plus 6 kills him, so you probably get to hit someone else with the second
Well,
blast.
considering that's almost a 21, unless they.
I know you get like after 5th level you get 2 bolts instead of 1, but
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
you
sure
can-
if you get to.
You can
pick-
choose different targets because they're individual attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, I guess I'll hit him with the other one.
Which one?
The green looking
Him.
one.
Yeah, the green looking one.
That won't hit him.
That is an elephant boy, by the way.
I did the best that I
the-
could.
14.
The 14 misses.
Correct.
Okay.
Look, most of them are commoners, not all of them.
Yeah. And then the only thing is my wildfire will just come next to me, and then that'll be his turn.
Okay, and we're back to Beast.
Beast
Your
charges
kill count
in.
has easily been doubled.
Beast charges in. Okay, I can't jump as far this time. 8 plus 18 plus 11, that's...
29.
Yep, so within the 25 feet I need to jump. Jump 25 feet to there, and I breathe out a cloud of poison that hits all 3 of these.
What's your DC for that?
DC is 11 for half damage. DC 11 con save for half.
She's just dead. She's just dead. Keep some alive, guys. Slaughter them all.
We haven't found the cool ones yet.
Yeah, these guys are all lame. Can't tell shit.
And if from what I was reading on that template, it works just like a dragon's breath weapon, right?
Correct.
So on my next turn, I need to roll a d6. Cool.
I
No,
want to be
for
able to
half
breathe
dragons it is
dragons.
only once per long rest. They did limit that.
Okay. I just didn't see it say that on the ability. Yeah, new action breath weapon. The half dragon has a breath weapon of its dragon half. The half dragon size determines how the action functions.
It's errated. It's not on Roll20. They did error to that online because
Okay,
it was bad.
I will add it in.
There it is. Okay.
2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 3. Maybe 5, depending on what this roll is.
That'll work. What is the save again? Con, right?
Here I can probably say. Yep. There. DC 11 Constitution save.
Wait.
Okay, elephant.
Or half.
His rage won't matter, so he takes 12.
No, it's there.
Down to that. Okay. Sydney, it is your turn.
X.
I'm thinking.
Thinking that you probably need to move in closer.
I really don't want to, man. Okay. I guess. Okay. How far can I go? Can't go shit anywhere. I can go here.
And for rage, you have to attack or be attacked to keep it going, right?
Also,
Yes, it's my turn.
Bryn, keep in mind you're a rogue. You've got bonus action dash and full movement and action dash. So your spectral movement for a full turn, if you do nothing, is 90 feet.
I don't want to do nothing.
Technically, you can move in 60 feet and then shoot.
Yeah,
You
that's what I'm
don't.
doing.
You also don't need to move
And
that
there,
close.
there is someone in front of me that's
There-
there's someone in front of me that's alive.
Like,
Fuck, I didn't see that. Wait, that's close enough to for my thing. Okay. I'ma shoot that guy. This guy. Piece of shit. I'm gonna use sneak attack. Please hit. Ah,
No.
what the
Dear
fuck?
Lord.
What happened here?
Why do you have a plus 10?
For some reason, it rolled my. I know what it did. I'm an idiot.
You
I
click
actually put
sneak
attack modifier instead of
and it-
damage modifier.
yeah, it does need to be damage modifier. Disable the attack modifier field in an
I just did.
Yeah.
So, because I messed it up, does that mean I get to reroll? Never mind.
No.
I'll take that one. Fuck me.
Technically, but no.
Somehow
You actually...
your
Wait,
bow
it's
jammed.
fucked!
No,
fine.
no, even better. Somehow the
Just trying-
wind carries it into Beast's back.
Beast will certainly
I
eat
tell you what. See, I got my big shiny dice out just for these. High or low?
No, stop.
High or
I
low, friend?
High.
have so much
High.
fear. Hi.
That's a low. So, roll damage.
Oh no.
There's no ally near him. There's no ally near him. So I don't get sneak attack, right?
Are you an
No, you get
assassin?
sneak attack.
No.
Oh, what
Why would I
rogue
get sneak
archetype
attack
are
if
you?
There's no ally near him and I don't have advantage. And I'm not hidden. I don't have advantage.
Bryn,
There's no ally near
what
him.
type of rogue are you?
I'm a
He's
mastermind.
the mastermind.
Oh shit, okay. No wonder you got a
Yeah.
speech impediment.
Bitch.
Oh my god. Take an inspiration die for that.
For me?
Yes.
I insult people daily.
Wow.
And I don't
Yes.
get shit.
Yes, but I'm the DM.
That's because you hurt us when you do it. That's what.
Good.
Huh?
That's the point of an insult.
What does
Okay, do I roll
inspiration
with or without
do?
sneak attack?
You
Oh,
get
you
advantage
spend,
freely.
You can spend
on anything.
inspiration to get
Oh,
free advantage.
fuck
You can also
yes.
give disadvantage.
Give
So-
disadvantage.
Guys, can you imagine if I was the bard?
Oh god. So roll with sneak attack or no?
Yeah.
Technically,
Okay.
yeah.
Joke
He's
about
not
it, but
suspecting it.
Okay, well, nor was I. Oh shit, that's so much.
Oh my lord, you rolled so high on sneak attack.
For Tiamat's sakes, Pipsqueak.
It's a good thing
As-
I'm raging.
As Beast is just charging into this elephant, you feel a sharp thwack to the back.
I'm
as
so sorry.
you reach back and you pull out a very familiar looking arrow.
I swear, you were just, and he was, I'm so sorry.
Focus on the villagers, Beast.
I
We'll
That's
talk
20
about this later.
That's 22 damage. Gurren, please tell me you're raging, buddy.
I am raging.
Okay, so only 11.
I'm sorry.
That's the only reason I let him have the sneak attack is because he was raging.
Oh, thank you.
You're
I mean, thanks.
lucky. Andrew's character said something, so I rolled twice.
Thank you.
That
I would
I
turn
should
and
do
hit
something
you.
stupid roll.
Please don't. I'm sorry.
That was a should I eat a party member roll.
Please don't. I'm sorry. Shit.
Are you though? Are you ever?
This character is.
Okay, so that was
Because
how
this
much
character
damage?
actually has
Now-
fear.
Could you
11.
imagine if Debanon's character was the leader of this little group?
Yeah, especially this character. If I had been the leader, to be fair, I made the backstory and personality today. So if
Guys,
I had been the
it-
leader,
it
it would
was-
be very different.
It
Rod.
was how much damage?
11.
22.
Yeah, half to
22,
11.
half to 11. Okay.
After 11.
Roderick's just gonna look to Sharzu, and this is why you call in professionals.
I worked for the guard.
Remember,
Years.
that one's here only until he stops being useful.
And he is nearing the end of the rope.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a feeling Bryn's character may not survive, and it might be my fault, and I'm very sorry for that, Bryn.
No, you know what? I'm so down. That'd be so fucking funny.
At the rate Bryn's going, it's probably gonna be hers. As we go on to Sharzu, it's your turn.
Oh, that's my fucking slime. Where the fuck did it go? Shit.
I cannot move that fast. Big boy. Just the earth kind of slightly shaking as he just bounds over.
Where you bound over and you just look back over here. You just look back over here, and where he's standing right now, where there's just small craters in the ground from where Beast lands.
Beast has this.
Not if Deb keeps shooting.
One more shot hits me, and I'm eating Bryn's character. It's simple as that. Because at that point, I will probably be low enough that I can regenerate health by eating her.
I get the liver.
And even Deb's not objecting to that.
Deb said they'd be right back. Their parents.
Anyway. Was that your go, Andrew?
Yeah, that was turn, I think, because he had to action dash.
Bounding 60 feet.
So it's back to our
Aurora,
druid.
it is your turn.
This is why having too much movement can be a bane sometimes. Because that means your party members cannot keep up with you.
Yeah, because I cannot go that far. I'm gonna move my 30 feet and I'm gonna go on top of this rock,
The
guys.
thing is, I had the mind I had for Beast was he was gonna be an alpha striker. Like if you threw spellcasters at us, Beast would just leaped over enemy lines to target spellcasters.
Well, it's not spellcasters you have to worry about. It's your own rogue stabbing you in the back.
Yep. As I said, I will eat her later.
It's funny because my
Or eat
character
him.
isn't really having to do very much at all.
Like most leaders.
Pretty much. He
It's
does
also-
want to get in there and stuck in, but he's just not as fast as some of the others.
What's wrong, old
How
man?
far-
Your bones too brittle?
Like how
Like
How far
Beast
can
and
you-
Roderick.
how far can you throw a person?
It depends on how light they are.
Okay, so probably not the elephant,
Yeah,
but
you
maybe
can.
the other
Yeah,
person.
For
that's
your
right.
information, my character is 32 and weighs just over 400 pounds.
Maybe the other person after I take down the elephant, I can pick up and throw towards you.
And that's all muscle and scales.
Actually walked over bodies. And yeah, that's pretty much as far as I can go.
Plus heavy bones, but...
Okay, Beast and this elephant get to have fun.
Roderick.
Alright, that situation's handled. I'm gonna go up here.
I'm about to say, you can sneak now if you want. We probably have caused a big enough distraction for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and roll stealth. Do this stealthily. Oh, fucking. Oh, never mind. 19. There we go.
You know, the sound of a, 345-pound half dragon, half orc landing on the ground probably makes a distraction.
Say it makes more than just a distraction.
And that's my turn, Nord.
And before Tiston's turn,
Mhm.
the elephant gets to go. As you look up at this giant
Because I used
elephant-esque-
because I used the breath weapon, I was not recklessing, so he doesn't have advantage.
I don't think he's gonna need it much.
Okay.
Because he gets
You
to
hungry?
do, seeing you greatly outstrip him,
Alright,
he's
let me-
going to reckless and take 2 swings at you.
Okay.
I assume that hits.
Yep.
I don't know if that one does.
Barely hits.
Okay.
So 7 halved and 11 halved.
As this giant mammoth just lets out this massive elephant. What the hell do you call their noise? Elephant
Trumpet.
noise. Yep. And he just slams 2 great axe slashes into you.
I just pull up both of my claws arms, catching them on both axes on the back of my arms, and just smile at him as I'm sitting there blocking the blades with just my arms.
As you see, this creature easily weighs probably a couple of ton, but his blows are not deadly.
By the way, I quickly need to know what's 30. Make sure I get this number right. Is it 30%?
Is what?
No, it's when I'm less than half. So what's half of 67? The
Either
33,
It's
right?
rounded down.
33 or 34. So
Okay.
33.
So when I hit 33, I can start regenerating hit points by dealing damage.
Nice.
Is, was that it for the elephant's turn?
Yes.
Okay, so is it mine yet, or?
Yes.
It is now your turn.
Okay.
But man, you really are the veritable tank in this one.
Boop.
Beast is built
And
to be a beast, just
Yeah.
like Arashi was built to be a wall.
I'll target that one.
Yep.
With
Eldritch Blast.
does the 8 misses? Okay. And second blast, same target.
That will hit.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll have time today, Gurren, but I do want to
7.
get in a chat with you about
Yeah, if anything, I can message you.
character. Yeah.
I have ideas that also
And
go
boop.
along with some reworks
Yeah.
I want to do to my character
I
and some art I
don't-
may be commissioning.
Don't think.
I also have a bit
Real
of
quick,
an
what
idea.
are these things?
Corpses.
Okay. All right. And
Before you all were rushed in, the mages bombarded the city with magic.
okay, that's fair.
Go.
All right. Wildfire just comes up to me. That's it. Turn ends.
But yes.
Okay. And before your turn, Beast, which one is this again? Roderick, make me a perception check.
Oh fuck! I thought I wasn't gonna have. Babe, roll my perception check, please.
I'm working on it.
Rolling that one.
I hope
I'm
not.
sorry. I went to get Wolfie food as soon as my turn was over.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
What?
That's a
You
seven.
I
rolled a
apologize.
3. She rolled a 3.
God damn
Fuck
it!
yeah.
It's a
Plus,
7.
plus your extra thing, so it was a total of 7.
Yeah. It's just
I'm
a
sorry you don't have Zarina's perception or Nord's.
I was about to say, if anything, it would work out because there are rocks and stone structures in his view.
It's not perception for that. It's to see what exactly is going on. You're not quite sure what the hell is going on in front of you, but you're less distracted than the rest of the group, and you can hear familiar voices of the cult screaming in agony, and a loud guttural roar coming from the direction of the chieftain's tent. As you approach, you see a very large orc man ripping and tearing, as you're not quite sure where all the blood came from, but it's there.
You're just gonna hear Roderick say out loud, "I should have negotiated for 50%, not fucking 40 or 30."
You're assuming that if you asked for 50, then they wouldn't have just killed you outright.
Who? His mentor?
His mentor's paying him.
He's on this job as a favor, but to make the deal sweetened, his mentor offered to pay him 30% of what the job is worth. His group organization, or his mentor, has already been paid in full.
Anyway.
I got that. And this is assassins we're talking about.
Yeah, but we're also talking about the man who trained him.
Damn it. I'm an idiot.
You're an idiot sandwich?
No, I'm
Be
just
the
an
first
idiot.
time though.
Fuck it. Yeah, as now your turn.
Cool. I smile at this elephant, spread my arms to push both of his axes away, and tear into him recklessly.
That is.
Next claw. Next claw. And then the last claw.
How do you do 4?
Yeah, how do you have
Read-
3 attacks?
read-
Thunk only
read-
has 2.
Read what the claw does. Each claw attack, I can make another claw attack as part of the same action. Because you have two hands.
I would like to point out though
Or
is
would
that
that make it only 3?
it's only 3 because
Okay,
Yeah.
so we
in
can
an
take off the
attack,
Same
last
as a
one.
monk.
when you have an extra attack, it's attacking twice during an attack action.
But then again, can't you
So-
spend your bonus action to attack with your offhand?
Yeah, but you don't add your
go-
modifiers
Yeah.
Yeah,
to the damage.
you don't add your modifiers to the damage at all. It'd be
Okay,
just
so-
1d whatever the or whatever
so
weapon you're using.
Yeah, that last one take off 4.
Yeah.
So instead of a 9, it's just a 5.
I'll be back in a second.
So 10 plus 12 is 22. Plus another 10 is 32. Plus 5 is 37. 83. No, it's
Is-
39 total.
It is still a lot though.
If this guy's still up, I'm gonna tackle.
39. He is still up.
Let's go!
He's probably not looking so good.
No, he looks great. He is so papped and ready to fight and not injured at all.
Okay. Next person's go.
I'm almost convinced I should have taken the mobile feat.
Alright, go
Wise
fast.
leaders often fight from the back. Works better for us.
We are what you call cannon fodder.
Hey, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm drawing all the attacks right now.
Especially that one. He isn't bright.
Isn't bright, but
You're
you can
definitely
probably
drawing
take
all the
most
attacks,
people.
including Bryn's.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of that, it's Bryn's turn.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't hear what
Don't
you
roll
said.
low.
Wait. But I'm trying.
As much
Sorry,
as
I'm
was
just trying to
as much as it was sucked to have one less person, which means reduced action economy, I will not hesitate to eat you if you hit me again.
Oh, okay. Well, he's just gonna be like fucking shaking in his little winged boots, and
Don't worry, I'll eat your liver first
why? That's not comforting.
and kill you before he starts.
I don't want to die at all. Okay.
That is.
Technically, they still have to be alive while I'm eating them for me to regain hit points.
Can we let's not conversate about eating me. Thank you. And I'm going to, if I use the, really confused about these winged boots, guys. I'm trying to get it. So it's just my movement. It would just be flying if I use them now, right?
Yeah.
And I have them for up to 4 hours, and I can just use that for like extended periods of time.
Yes.
But I have to use a minimum of 1 minute each time I use it. So if I use it right now, I'm flying for a minute.
Yes.
Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna fly forward 10. That wasn't fucking forward. I fly forward 10, and then up 20. Do I have to do
Nope.
the math to figure out how far away I am now? I lied. I'm gonna fly forward 20. And then up 10.
So within my
Wait until
jumping
I
reach.
put the icon on your token to fucking move.
Fuck you!
I will make rocks fall on you.
I am too high. That's front and front, not. So
Who said they
I'm
were
not-
Earth rocks? They could be space rocks.
Meteor swarm.
Meteors are
What-
space
no,
rocks.
no,
if it's a
just-
space rock, you're all dying with
no,
me.
it's
I hope you
simple.
realize.
The
No, it's the
major
tiniest space rock that
No.
happens
No,
to
it's
land
not up
on
in the
you.
atmosphere. You know friction?
guy.
It's
The wi-
localized.
It's
the-
just big enough that as it burns down, it becomes the size of a bullet.
Yes,
I was about to
exactly.
I don't think.
Guys, we're forgetting the mages are probably still casting bombardment spells. There is a spell called House Miniature Meteors.
Just let me attack, okay? I'm just gonna shoot this fucking prick and not shoot you. I hope. Let's
That's
not jinx it.
Clyde's first
I'm
time.
just,
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the fireball to come crashing down.
Pretty sure I miss.
Clyde's first time on the job. He kills Deb's character. Sorry. The whole party. No, we were actually gonna do that before you had the chance to.
The
Thanks.
thing is that it's very possible because they just see a flying figure.
Calican, does that hit? I'm guessing no. But who knows?
Which one are you aiming at? The elephant?
So
I hope
whoever, this one, the one that's alive.
That would be the elephant.
Okay.
Please call the elephant by its proper term as Elephant Man.
The
Call
bitch.
those Loxodons, you heathen.
Yes, they are kind
Trunk
of. No, that
bitch.
misses.
Ah, fuck me.
No, we don't ever call anything by its actual name. We just call it Elephant Man and Rat
Because we
Man,
forget its actual name.
Cat Man.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Well, I guess I'm just gonna look at who's next. And just be like, do I gotta think of a way to help every time, or can I just say I'm using the help action? So I'm not creative
I'm
at
gonna
all.
Make you think of a way.
Fuck you. I'm just gonna.
Because I can't just be. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm helping it," because that doesn't define what you're doing.
I'm helping him. I'm
Fire.
gonna. I'm giving him my hand.
I
Not
would
literally.
say
Please don't take my hand.
Just
I would
shout
say
out.
suppressing fire, but
Just shout out to Beast. Go for the legs to give him advantage on the next attack
I don't
or something
I
like
don't want to
that.
give Beast advantage because he's not going for a while. I want to give fucking Charzu.
So they have advantage
I'm gonna-
because right
I will not be able to reach him next turn. He is just out of my reach. And
Really?
Beast will finish him off before then, so...
Well, Aurora, are you gonna attack somebody?
Am
No,
I?
you-
I...
You don't need to do it because I believe that Beast shall be able to take care
Yeah.
of it. If he
Yes,
does,
but
then someone else
Beast
Here you go,
goes
love.
after her.
Yay, pizza nuggets.
I'm looking for who goes next.
I've got
Did
I think
Wait,
I think she's
what?
trying to get rid of to like take the Loxodon down before
what-
he gets his
what-
turn.
What did I hear?
Okay.
Wait, what?
What did you say, Wolfie?
Nothing.
No, you said something about food. I wondered what you were referring to, because
I said pizza nuggies.
Ah, yes, yes.
I'm helping Roderick again. I give up.
And that's a point on
Can you even
Sam's
see him?
Simping for
Where is he?
Wolfie ticket.
I was just looking for him as
I
I
always
said that.
simp
I'm
for
like,
my
I actually
girlfriend.
don't know where he is.
Yeah, he's stealth.
That's okay.
Roll a perception
I'll
check.
help
You gotta
Beast.
beat a 19.
Well, I'm trying to be helpful. I'll
Roll
help
perception.
Beast. Fine, fuck you.
I don't think that's
No.
recommended.
Nope.
You're underage, Bryn.
Stop saying he's not us. I am currently fucking you at this moment. That is not what I'm saying. I'm not saying, please let me fuck you. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying a general
You just said
fuck
it.
you. Could be anybody. Could be any adult.
I don't
who is
think I believe
above
you.
age of consent in whatever country you are in currently. Pretty sure it's the
Definitely
US.
not, baby.
Unless that has changed within the past week. Point is,
She is
no.
really defending
anyway.
this.
I'm going to throw my fucking glove at the elephant, be like, ah! And that's how I help! Bitch! Beast, you get advantage!
She's gonna have so much fun watching this later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
my turn!
will. I
We
will
have
be.
alcoholic
I
ice
will
cream
be-
still too.
Yeah, I know.
will be eating your character by the
Yay.
end of this episode.
I
After
threw
you're,
the glove at him! I was helping you!
after you're done with your pizza nuggies, I'll get you your alcohol ice cream.
Yay.
You're what?
Yes, there's such a thing as alcohol ice cream.
It's
It's
leftovers
really
from
good.
last week.
Ah, that explains it.
Anyway, Bryn finished her turn, so.
I figured with Wolfie being the charismatic caster, she's gonna need some liquid courage.
Like in Harry Potter. No, that's luck.
All eyes on me, right now, making waves.
Oh, you're singing a different song. All eyes on me, all eyes on me.
Anyway, it's Andrew's turn.
I'm waiting for him to do something!
Are you doing anything besides missing?
She ended her turn after saying she
I'm
gave me a
helping Beast.
advantage.
If you can see that there, you can
You
see
didn't
that
say
I
what you're
can't
doing
do
to help.
much.
I'm
I
not giving you the help
trying
action.
to glove in the elephant's face to blind him and distract him.
You're going to what?
Did I stutter, bitch?
Yes.
You're
Yes.
Forward.
God,
If you're gonna
crux my
throw
character.
if you're gonna throw something that far, you need to make a strength check.
What?
That's
Do you
an
want
action.
help or not, man?
Wait, that's a
You
no.
would like help, but you gotta give proper help.
All it says
I literally
is
just gave you the easiest way to do it.
creature. And what was your way?
Go for the legs.
You just say
I'm
it.
not
Just,
close enough.
You
Shout
just say
You
it.
shout that.
Oh, just shout. I don't think me
That-
shouting encouraging words at him would count. It says I'm supposed to
No,
like distract.
You're giving him key information to the animal's or to the monster's weakness. You are
Here's the
helping.
thing. Here's the thing. You shot him in the back. He's pissed at you right now. If you try to shout words at him, you're just gonna piss him off more, which will make him claw into the creature more. Technically helping.
It's really fucking roundabout. He's just gonna shout out. Fine. You know what? You want words? You wouldn't say go for the. You got this. You can just keep being strong. Oh God, that's how I help. It's very
There you
helpful.
go.
And
You'll
yes,
hear Roderick shout out from the shadows. Him, I'll kill for free.
yes.
You're no
and
longer
right now,
hidden. No, I'm kidding.
I don't care what the GM says right now. Any word Spec said to me is pissing my character off more.
As it
I'm-
should.
Why am I being bullied and not just my character? This is bullshit.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, so you can dish it out, but you can't take it.
Yes, I feel like that's the crux of my personality.
admitting a problem is the first step to fixing it.
I'm not fixing this. I think it's great.
Bryn will
I
never make
feel
it
like-
past step 2.
I feel
I
like
don't even know
you've
what
all,
step 2 is.
I feel like you've all got this.
You're just gonna leave? Oh, that's amazing. Oh,
Quick. We have other business.
you're one to talk. I didn't say that.
Deb's going to get herself killed.
And Roderick just offered to do it for free.
You see a bit of acid just pooling out of the side of his mouth as he passes you. Specs.
Fucking what?
It hits the ground and then it burns through the grass in a little hole in the dirt.
I flinch back even though I'm 10 feet above it, and thus it can't hurt me.
That's what you think.
I think I know how acid works.
Oh, you were talking about the acid. I thought you were referring to the guy that's gonna eat you.
Oh no, for sure. Like no, that's I'm about to die.
Anyway, that's my turn. I'm gonna wait. I'm not using my action surge just to get into combat.
Action
Kelly?
surge gives you another attack action. Not a
No,
move
It
any
gives
action.
you another action,
Thought it
Yeah, it specifically
specify
says
only
action.
attack.
but
Hmm.
yeah, with a possible extra bonus action. So
Anyway. Aurora's turn to go.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna move, and that's pretty much it.
I didn't
I
help
see
you.
no point in attacking.
Then dash action.
No one wants the repeat of last week.
All right.
That's great.
Then
uh,
now is it the elephant's turn?
that would be reversed this time
No,
around.
the elephant was before Dax's turn.
I kind of think
That's who
Which
was just
is
talking.
Yeah, which
I
is right
think
now.
you should just
But
do it.
after the assassin's turn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It
I
is
think
Roger.
Roderick should do it instead. Yeah, make turn it around. Make yourselves even.
We do have someone in the group that can heal, right?
Yes.
No. No. Keep your mouth shut.
Alright, so... Let me
Well,
actually
considering I'm
show
slaying
this.
the enemies of the mother, I'm guessing your character would help.
Nord,
Yeah.
would I need an acrobatics check to do this?
That depends on what this is.
I think he's going up on the stone wall.
Yep.
It is
Just
not
like
a
your
very
name!
high wall. It's most likely just some old formation they've moved.
Mm.
Dude, that's like your
Anyway,
name.
he's going up on top of it.
Yep.
Fucking name. Are we ignoring the intense irony here?
I'll get to here. What do I roll to stay on top of it?
You roll to
Make
stay
me
on
an
top.
acrobatics.
Anyways,
You want an acrobatics? Alright.
Clearly Constitution.
or
Yeah,
charisma.
now I roll high. What the fuck?
You're able to stay on the wall, but as you peek over it, you see that the cultists that were trying to detain the chieftain, yeah, they dead. And some of them laying in pieces. As you look over, you see the blood. It is everywhere, to say the least.
Definitely should have fucking
All I
got
heard is
50%.
All I heard is that Roderick doesn't have enough stamina to climb a stinking wall.
The fuck you mean? I rolled a 21.
Roderick doesn't have enough stamina to stay on top.
Anyway.
I mean,
Alright,
yes.
action dash, full movement, bonus action dash. I end right here.
Okay, bye.
And now that I'm right on top of the big guy, what do you think? Do I need to re-roll my stealth check, or
You really
since I'm
need
closer
this.
to him?
Stop.
Alright. For fuck's sake, give me a good stealth roll. I've got expertise
Roderick's
in this
on top
shit.
of walls.
27.
Roderick's on top of big guys.
You're good.
Man
He
gets
actually can't
around.
beat that.
What's that?
He can't beat that, so you're good.
Got it.
Dope.
I have a feeling that intelligence and wisdom based skills will probably be or saves. It's not his strong suit. Two.
The elephant will swing with advantage.
Yep.
23 and he
Fun fact for you, Nord. Loxodons actually get a third attack. They can use their trunk to hold a hand axe.
yeah, he doesn't have one.
Okay.
He's not a full Luxodon. This is actually just like a guy holding two axes.
This is a fucking guy.
Less people were accepting. They didn't judge.
So -2 from the first attack, then -4 from the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Giving you a total of 7.
Unfortunately, still not loaded enough to start gaining health. Oh well.
So Beast has been fighting a Halloween cosplayer this whole time? That's nice to know.
That's what I'm hearing. Apparently this tribe doesn't judge.
I mean,
It is a Luxodon, but he's not like a
So-
warrior Luxodon.
So wait a minute, we've been Deus vaulting a bunch of furries?
Yeah, apparently.
God, the YouTube's gonna both crucify and fucking applaud us. This is gonna be great.
This just makes me remember of the Warhammer versus furry video when it came out.
Right. So my turn
Poor
now.
Furry bastards.
Space Marines just slaughtering a world of furries.
Did the Loxodon end his turn?
Yes.
Okay. And I should have. Would you say I have line of sight to him without hitting Beast? Or
Yes.
okay, all right.
Look, I'm an asshole. I'm not that much of an asshole.
Hmm.
Unless you're trying
As
to
long
say
as you
Beast
don't
is a
roll a
fat boy.
1.
Yeah,
As long as you don't roll a 1.
Both hit.
Hmm.
nice. So then, boop.
Technically, though, it
Boop.
wouldn't be Deus fault. It would be.
Ignoring the +6, so just 4 total from the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
So, depending on what type of barbarian he is, it is magic that's hitting him.
Now he just has reckless a bit. He just has the ability reckless.
Okay.
Hmm.
He is still alive.
Okay. Then my wildfire spirit will come next to me and yes, so he will use his fire seed attack, which I think it's just a d20 plus 6. So I don't have the macro built for that. So we're just gonna d20 and then plus 6, so a 19. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So now it's gonna be, he'll do the fire seed. So he's basically just gonna spit a fireball at him. That's gonna do 1d6 plus 3. So 7.
Hold on, now I gotta do math. Okay, and with that, you actually kill him.
Nice.
Woo!
You let forth your Eldritch Blast, but you just feel like the attack was far too weak. And this was your totem that did the second attack, right?
Yeah.
And you call forth your elemental, and it unleashes a torrent of fire that finally fells this enemy. Clearing the way, you see most of the remaining civilians have either fled or been captured. You hear Arwen in the back, capture the chief, he protects the children. As
Okay.
he will also begin
This
his...
Loxodon was dual wielding great axes.
Yes.
Power. My boy. Power.
I was just
Also, Luxodons have an ability as a species that let them do that.
Yep.
Would throwing a great axe be dex?
I just want. What?
Would throwing a great axe be dex or strength?
I don't know.
Because I know
don't
range.
think
I
they're
know
meant
range.
to be thrown.
I know range attacks go off of dex.
Except for javelin and hand axe. If I remember correctly. If not, then if I'm completely
You remember
wrong,
correctly.
please interrupt. Yes.
I'm betting you can throw a great axe. I'm just don't know what you would roll for it.
Regular hand axe.
Probably strength. You're not gonna use Dex to throw a great axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he would pick up one of these great axes as, the elephant goes down.
Apparently, this is a topic of discussion.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
There's probably a talk of discussion about almost every big weapon, if it can be thrown or not.
Yeah.
It is counted as an improvised weapon.
So it'll only do a D4 if I threw it. Okay.
That kind of makes sense because you don't have like the full force of your swing behind it. It's just kind of like the
like it
object.
should be-
It's now just an object being thrown.
I feel like it should be -4 or 4 times 9.81 to account for gravity. I feel like the weight in this situation.
Wolfie has an idea for you, Dax.
Okay.
That is a terrifying thought.
Well, it's mainly for your wildfire spirit. In my head, I'm just like, Aurora's probably looking at him and is like, "Hey, cousin, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while."
Yeah.
Family reunion.
Because Ganassi are basically fire elementals.
Yeah.
He finally
oh,
let you
Cousin
come out and
Dave,
play.
How you doing? You're looking great, buddy.
Did you just steal one of my pizza nuggies without me looking?
I like how he says no, and you hear as he said it.
You're gonna have to roll a stealth and a deception check.
At disadvantage.
Cannot find the rules of throwing.
With the traditional -5.
There has to be rules for throwing stuff.
Fuck you.
There is.
Yeah, I'm trying to find them for like distance.
I would have just gave it to you. You could have asked.
If a character uses a ranged weapon, I don't know what page this is on, I put a screenshot of it. If a character uses a ranged weapon to make a melee attack or throws a melee weapon that does not have a thrown property, it deals 1d4 damage as such as an improvised weapon. Normal range is of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet.
This also makes sense because most of the weight on the great axe is on the other end, so
Yep,
it might
it's
land
unbalanced.
hilt up when you try to throw it at somebody.
It is very unbalanced. Which is why I don't think the axe is a very good weapon, because Atsumi, it's just not a very good weapon.
Great sword is superior, 2 dice.
I'm calling my lawyer.
Go ahead. We pay him.
What? I don't even know my lawyer. I don't have a lawyer.
Yes you do. We have surprise D&D sessions with him every now and again.
We don't invite you for legal reasons.
Why? What does he do?
There's quite a few things you have to pay for you
It'd be a
that you
conflict
don't
of
know
interest
about.
if we told you.
Also, he is a lawyer, so yeah. Legal purposes.
As I said, there's quite a few things we have to pay for her that she doesn't know.
Like, what?
He's a very competent lawyer.
I would hope so. Feel insulted if he wasn't.
He's not just your lawyer.
Dad? No.
Yeah, he's back with the milk.
Finally!
Fuck! Really, Nord?
That's just confusing. Because
God damn it.
he's not smart enough to be a lawyer.
I was gonna say he was my brother, but good on you.
I saw the opportunity. I refuse to let it go.
Boy.
Alright, we're on to Beast's turn, I think.
Who has just had his target stolen from him?
By Deb.
No, that was Dax.
gonna
Oh
blame
shit!
Deb.
This time.
They
Let
are
me see.
probably gonna blame.
Beast is scared. He got to fight with him for a while before he died, so Beast is fine. It's just a normal great axe, right? No special
Yes.
benefits.
Nope.
I don't think this clan's very magical.
No, they're a bunch of nomads. Magical weapons and gear are fucking rare
Rarities.
and expensive.
Okay, 40 feet. Right. Just there. And yeah, he would just probably take the odd action, just standing there watching what's going on, breathing a bit heavily from, some of the cuts on his arms. Hint, hint, if anybody wants to help. In my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking dying.
Well, that's not good.
I mean, he still hasn't pulled that arrow out of his back yet either.
I don't think he can reach it.
He said, the GM
shoulders
said I
are too
pulled it out.
Humonga.
Yeah, he
The
pulled it out.
GM
but
said I
still
pulled it out,
hit
and
him.
that's how I knew that it was a familiar arrow.
But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now I just have this picture of Beast like trying to reach the center of his back.
Oh no, if we were gonna do that, it would be in the ass like Shrek.
Great.
Right.
I only have cure wounds, so I don't think that Aurora's gonna bother to walk all the way to you just to touch you.
Well, you
Oh?
were the only healer,
Won't you
wasn't
touch
there
my
a cleric
body?
in our group?
We had
Uh,
a
I-
druid.
Yeah, I have quite a few healing spells.
She's also definitely not gonna
Is-
heal you if you get
is-
shot in the ass.
Andrew, are you a fighter?
I am a fighter,
I
yes.
thought, why was I thinking you were a cleric? That was the other game, wasn't it? No, that was North. Goddamn, my brain.
What the
In
fuck
another-
would you
Early
think I was a
onset.
cleric?
I
Lord
was a
has
paladin
stated
in
his
another game.
distaste for clerics many a session now.
Who was
And
playing the
yet I played
Minotaur?
one. Tirok was a cleric.
I know what I
Yeah.
said.
I like Tirok though. He's a good boy.
Anyway,
Forge clerics are okay.
Yes, he gives Nysa all the shinies. I approve.
but I'm not gonna be like going forward. I'm pretty sure we're gonna stop and let the party group here.
We are.
Are you sure about that? Because I feel like we're just gonna charge straight in for that, because I think you're the only one who really took damage. The
Anyway,
party's on a
Correction.
mission.
I am going to walk in at a sedate pace because I can do nothing else.
I about to say it's our backstabber's turn.
I've done nothing wrong.
You shot me with
More
an
like
arrow.
back shooter, if we're thinking. I didn't really stab you.
I have to be very honest. Your character would be trying to fend off a beast right now if it were not for Sharzu. So listen,
Thanks.
you'd probably succeed. Maybe. At least you could run away.
You say that.
I mean, they've got 90 feet of movement if they do nothing, so
Tavern Brawler, if I hit them even once, I grapple.
true.
Get out of a barbarian's grapple. Go ahead.
Then again, I think they can use dexterity with that.
They can use acrobatics versus your athletics.
With advantage because of raging.
Trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going.
I also have Tavern Brawler.
It's a fun feat. Most people don't take it because they don't think it's that great, but it's fun.
Yeah.
I took
Yeah.
a fucking ability score improvement.
It's kind of fun to tear people apart.
I just wanted Eldritch Blast, so I took the magic initiative.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's fair, actually.
Yeah, like that.
Just with improvised weapons were a bit better.
Punch, kick, tear out their arm.
They
Okay,
are
I figured it out.
with one
I know where I'm going
specific
now.
class. I forget which it is though.
I'm gonna bonus action. Well, wait. There's a whole. Never mind.
They're better with the drunken monk. Because
Yeah,
then you
sorry.
actually get to use your monk damage dice for improvised weapons.
I'm over here. I'm still flying. I bonus action dashed.
I think.
Yeah, that's right. Your claws are, because if you were just using your normal fists, it'd only be a D4, right?
Yeah. The claws are specifically 1d6
Yeah.
slashing plus my strength, and they're counted as magical.
Yeah.
These guys are enemies, right? I just want to triple check before I attack one.
No, those are the
No,
dragon
these
priests.
these are
Okay.
dead bodies. They are corpses
Yeah.
of our
That's why I asked.
of our fallen brothers.
Their
So we're
highest
just gonna-
stats across all of them was a 13.
I see.
But they're
Yeah, no
pretty
wonder.
So
they're pretty weak and not very important. So
that's
Hi, welcome to the average
fine.
cultist
So
where
where
they
the
have an HP of
fuck
9.
are we trying to get over this wall?
No, you're trying to deal
Yeah.
with a giant pissed off orc in front of you.
Wait,
Where?
so,
This one?
Wait, so
Yes.
you mean
Yes.
so you mean
Okay.
they have Brinlin's constitution?
Yeah,
Listen.
pretty much.
Listen.
it's a good thing you're in the air then.
Yeah,
Except
I'm
they
10 feet up,
probably-
bitches.
They probably can throw things
That's fine.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're
and
20
jump.
feet up in the air?
and jump
10.
from that height. They might be able to jump up and reach you.
That's fine. They won't. I'm gonna shoot him.
Hold on, hold on.
Fuck.
Before
What?
Roderick will see you draw your bow and give you the signal to wait.
Okay, I wait.
Hold your action to shoot after Roderick goes in.
I was about to say I
Sure.
don't think we would get surprised because
Exactly.
they were already fighting other entities.
Yeah, but do you think he's expecting a backstab?
Nah. And
Okay.
the GM said he couldn't make your stealth, but that doesn't mean she can't. So
Well, she's got to beat a 27, so.
I'm just gonna, just in case I was given an order, I'll follow the order, and I will hold my action until
Unless
logic
you need-
attacks.
Unless you need to roll again soon to maintain stealth.
I'm holding my action until logic attacks, and I'm gonna shoot. And that's my turn. Goodbye. Leave me. I no longer exist.
Damn it.
I've been decimated from
Shit's
this
too big,
world.
screen's too small. Perfect. Sharzu, it is your turn.
I should also mention why Beast was walking in the dragon-like talons on his hands shrunk back to normal hands, and he started growing a 10-foot-long dragon-like tail covered in sharp scale-like spikes.
How do you keep getting scarier? What is this? Why?
So let's see if so we've come for
Enough of your sad excuse from minions. And you see him point back to Arwen. This is the best your sad lot have. Not worth breakfast.
they are weaklings. That is the way of the weak, to be nothing more than fodder for one such as us.
with this one over here that has a marker on him?
He had an effect on him, but he died.
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to have my blade out. I'm going to speak the bonus action word to activate it, causing the sword to erupt with lightning. Then I'm going to hold my action and wait for him. I am also trying to taunt him to attack me. That is my turn.
Aurora, it is your turn.
I am going to move here, so let me boop.
Hey,
And let me measure that real quick. Do, 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 do.
from the sounds of how he fights, he probably has a low wisdom intelligence save if you want to, like, wait until he gets closer and then, like, hold person or something.
If anyone has not figured out at this point in time that we are playing one evil one shot, then I am sad for you. You are a special human being.
Probably just gonna try to shatter them both. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, cause why not? Dude, let me roll.
You should be cherished.
Yeah, level 2 is fine. And that is right between them. Oh, fuck, I'm still in the ruler. He's right here.
He will probably make this save. You don't know about her.
I don't know. That's why I'm trying it.
He actually failed. Oh wait.
Yay!
But he isn't wearing armor, so that won't affect him. So it's 13.
Yep. 13 damage on the failed save. And no clue what she did, or what her save was.
I'll just run her off at his as well. She failed, so she will also take 13.
Eh. I love the fact that, yes, it is technically an evil campaign, but I hate the fact that I'm trying to kill Leth's parents.
That's fine.
Low key,
Enjoy.
one of her favorite characters.
Just
Poor
remember, technically, his parents were already dead.
Yeah, but
We're
I don't want to
just-
be the reason they're dead.
We're just re-killing them. Well, you're not the reason. Your character is.
Yeah.
Little consolation,
Put
but
it this way, if our characters don't survive, the guy standing back here just watching will.
I'm
Deal
fully
with it.
prepared for Aurora to die. That's fine.
Roderick, it is your turn.
Alright. Do 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 do. Backstab.
Roll to hit.
Is he
You will have
surprised?
advantage. Yes.
It's an auto crit.
If it hits, that is the stipulation of the assassination.
13?
He has
That does not
advantage.
hit.
advantage still.
Yep.
It didn't help.
The
Yeah,
Fine.
you forget Nord is an assassin. You
Offhand.
have to hit still. Advantage lets you hit him. Barely.
And this one doesn't have the fucking assassinate on it, does it?
No, assassinate carries through. You can still use it.
It's
Oh,
all for
thank
the first-
you, Lord.
Any attack for your first round of attacks against him when he's surprised. So it would be an auto crit.
2.
Why are you doing poison?
I offhand daggered with the poison dagger.
He has
Oh,
the
you didn't
dragon's
label it.
fang.
I didn't label it? Oh shit, I didn't label it. My bad.
Yeah, he has the dragon tooth dagger.
Sneak. And now, Deb, your attack triggers.
Yay! I kill.
Which you have, you can get sneak attack
Yep, because now
bonus
you
because
have
of-
advantage.
Yay! Yay!
Hold on, let me do math first.
That
Okay.
Fuck! 20, 31, 29, 39, 45, 55. Remember, he's wanted alive.
I'm doing non-lethal. I'm like going for his fucking the back of his calf
Don't worry, someone
or
in
the
the group
back of
knows.
his knee or his fucking
Yeah.
tendons.
Someone
Yeah.
in the group
Oh.
knows the revivify spell.
I can just bring him
so
back.
do a non-lethal
Yeah, that
with
too.
different-
Plus, you gotta remember, Roderick is a highly trained assassin. He knows the anatomy of a body and which points you can do to incapacitate someone. I don't know about Deb's character, though.
I can try.
you
I
just
might just hit him in his leggies.
I just have to get to him within 1 minute after him dying. That's the only thing.
Which
Just
wouldn't be
get
a
it.
problem.
give
Yeah.
him an arrow to his knee, okay? Just
I'm
go ahead.
gonna break your knee.
But
Your
he
knee,
already-
your
Yeah, when he
kneecaps.
got married.
Yeah, I was about to. God damn it, Leth, you beat me to it.
Why?
That's
Anyway,
actually where the expression comes
Yes, I know. I was about to say he's already married.
Kneecaps. Why?
Anyway,
Anyway, I've been
that's your
trying to
turn.
remember what the Latin for mother wills it is.
from. I don't
That-
fucking remember that.
that's
I
our,
do. I.
That's our assassin's turn. So, no,
I've already.
Actually, it's
Oh.
Dex.
Okay.
That
So with the
goes-
dash,
Hey, hold on. Deb didn't roll sneak attack, I don't think, did you?
Yeah,
I did.
Yes.
a 9.
Yes, they
Oh,
did.
well,
They
I'd
don't-
like to,
They don't have it labeled.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna stay fucking put. Go ahead. Sorry, Dax.
yeah.
I'm not
So
gonna
with the
risk it.
dash,
Yeah.
what's my feet double?
it's
Movement.
double your speed. So
Okay.
if your speed is 30, you have 60.
All right.
Ah. I remember mother's motto. Vault. I think there's a third word in there though.
You can move to here
It's an add-on.
in your totem.
Yep. And then that's it.
About to say he's probably in range for Eldritch Blast.
Can I
Use
dash and then?
Math
No.
No.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Because you dashed. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Mater Voltam. Is that?
EAM, whatever the fuck that is.
What type of action does
that
it
might
take
be
for?
a
What type of action does
But,
it
yeah.
take for your token? Your
What do you
spirit?
mean? I'm pretty sure it's just the attack action. It only has the one attack.
That's what I mean. Like, could your spirit do something after, since it moves like with you?
Oh no, it has to move on its own.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. So also
So-
use its turn to move. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's it.
Now it's Angry Green Boy's turn.
I love how I tried to get this guy to attack me, and then he's probably going to attack the rest of you because the rest of you have done some things.
Roderick's about to have
Like
a real
what?
bad day.
Yeah.
Well, if he dies, we don't have to pay him, right?
I'm already
That
been
is
paid.
true.
He was paid a
Well,
Well, we
lot.
can just take
Other
your
guy has,
money
yeah.
then. We can take your
The
then.
money does not go to Roderick. It goes to the guild, and the guild pays him a cut of it.
Oh, so yeah, no. Swap
Yeah,
or
but
back
you
if he
have
dies.
you have.
I'm
that
not gonna
money
get my
to throw
payment until the
away
job's
somewhere.
done.
We'll just have to ask for a refund.
Yeah.
Report
then
unsatisfactory,
And
result.
then if they say there are no refunds, we just stay as folded.
So, what are you doing, Dax?
Oh, just movement. That was it.
Okay.
Because I was so far away. Yeah.
It's
My turn's done.
It's the Orc Daddy's turn.
You just had
I'm
to
not
bring
gonna
that
lie,
back up
Roderick.
again.
This is going to hurt as he rages. Okay.
Yeah, this
He
is why our
enters his-
spell users need to bombard them.
He enters a blood-curdling rage, and make sure I'm reading his ability. Okay.
I got a feeling he's a frenzy barbarian.
Or
That's
Battle
not what I wanted.
Ranger.
I wanted that.
It would be funny if he's wearing chaps, though.
Okay.
Hey, I'd like to roll perception to see if he's wearing assless chaps.
Roll perception.
That's a clan specialty, of course he is.
Hold on. He told me to roll it. That was a 20.
Indeed, not assless. In fact, they seem to be armored.
Would have been a lot cooler if you had assless chaps.
There's a turtle shell on each cheek.
Just the turtle. It's not even the turtle shell. It's just the turtle holding on for dear life.
Does the 15 hit?
15 just hits.
Awesome. I know the 28 will.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wow, I actually rolled a 1 on that first one.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that second one.
Yeah, that just has the damage, don't it?
Yup.
Yep, because of that, he gets the third attack. Okay.
So 7 plus 2 plus 2.
20.
Hold on.
No,
12.
remember the
5 plus.
the 20
6.
is the 20's half to 10, so
No, it's 20 with the second attack.
I can only uncanny dodge one attack.
Yeah.
6
you
plus
only
3 is
you
9
uncanny
plus 2
dodge
is
The first
11.
attack is 11. The second attack is 18. The second attack is half, so it's
9.
bloody 20.
Yep.
Altogether.
Okay, so
Like I told you half a minute ago.
He's in thunk mode, math no good.
pretty much. Okay. He took half my fucking health bar.
That I did not mean to do that. I was trying to edit the macro. Ignore that.
Range spell! Yeah,
Yeah.
hi. Berserker, by the way.
Range spell! Range spell!
Because
Just hold out
it's
your hand and nothing.
yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because
Look, I
it's saying
wanted-
its damage is a -1. But
It'd be
that's-
really funny
sorry.
if you put range spell and then in parentheses what it actually is every time.
Look, Nord, I understand he is a frenzied berserker, but at the same time, I wanted to get my damage in before he raged.
now it's disengage and run.
Pretty much.
Disengage and run takes a fucking cleave to the thigh. Fuck! Why?
Disengage and run. That's you done just goofed that.
This is also why when you said, oh yeah, Wolfie's a control caster, I was like, that's cool.
Probably
That's-
gonna need that.
That's great. You should probably use
What?
that.
By the way, what is the other person doing?
She is actually just guarding the entrance to this tent.
Ah,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. The reason for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because two
What would
on one,
happen
they'd
if-
probably mop the floor with us.
What would happen if I just jumped through the roof of the tent?
He,
Probably wouldn't work.
I can tell you right now, if you go airborne, she will burn you down.
So much for jumping in the tent and holding all the children hostage to make them surrender. Because again, it's an evil campaign. That's what evil people would do.
Oh yes, no. I'm just giving you fair warning. But it is your turn, Beast.
I am looking at two
Eh?
fire wielders, though, that could probably burn that tent to the ground.
Yeah.
Trying not to kill a major character while trying to kill major characters.
Somehow,
So,
Leths
Beast,
survived this, in parentheses at the top.
Beast moves
But not
in,
his
and then
but
from
not his parents.
and then from 10 feet away, does 2 jabs with his spiny tail.
Both will hit.
Fuck that second damage, but yay.
Ooh, yeah.
I like how they both total the exact same though.
Actually, you will bring him down.
I just give while he's turned to face to you, just 2 quick jabs to the back of his neck.
Just 1 second though. It's 1d8 piercing, right?
Oh shit.
The numbers say like 1d10.
Is it 1d8?
Well, that's what the text says.
Yeah. But he only had 5 HP left, so.
But
Oh.
yeah. So
Okay,
it doesn't matter too much because also you
some of
didn't
the
roll
stuff,
above an 8
some of the
either.
stuff is weird because I had to manually type it in.
Yeah.
Hey, Leth, buddy,
Okay.
can you restart the jukebox for me? I accidentally hit the back button on my mouse.
Oh, don't do that.
There, so there's the 2 new rolls with
I
the
gotta redo it
fixed.
in order.
I mean, it doesn't change anything, but it's
Thank
nice
you.
to have everything in working order.
You're
right?
telling me I left this man with 5 HP?
Yes.
So
Actually,
Beast
no, he had more than that. The others hit him.
Beast just walks up, double taps this guy in the back. He falls forward. Then he just turns and looks at what's your name?
Roderick.
No, our current leader with the blue dragon sword.
Sharzu.
Sharshu. He just turns back and looks at Sharshu and shrugs like, sorry.
My bad, bro.
Roderick's giving you a big thumbs up.
You've done well. Now, let us deal with his wife.
The end of my turn.
Okay. So
You see her actually raise a hand, and he will stabilize.
stabilize or like does he get back up?
He stabilizes.
Okay.
About to
Alright.
say, if he was gonna get back up, I'll just stab him. Like, I can't do that.
She just raises her hand, and Arwen kind of begins to walk forward, and then he listens for a moment. Son of a bitch, where are they? And you see him just grab this somewhat taller woman by the throat. Where are the the children, and she just smiles and spits in his face.
Roderick opens the door to this hut
It
and
is
looks
empty.
inside. Well, that's unfortunate.
Beast,
Uh,
try to find their trail.
Beast will go in and start sniffing. Where was that?
Also, real quick, Beast, do you need a quick heal, cure wounds?
It would be nice if you have it.
Yeah.
I will also try to assist him in doing that by
19.
trying to find something that might belong to.
19 to track
So,
off a scent.
You're able to quickly find the location of the children. It's not too hard, given the most everything around here smells
D8
burnt.
plus spellcasting ability modifier. So, D8 plus 3.
Beach,
You get
Beast
5.
Beast just growls from inside the tent. I found their trail.
follow them. High
So,
priest,
it's that.
we are on their trail. I shall go with Beast and find them.
Good luck keeping up. You told Beast to go after it, so
Alright.
Beast is moving 60 feet and then jumping as far as he can.
Pipsqueak, follow.
Now, let's pull up this section in narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm still
Oh
listening.
wait, there's more.
Sharzu goes sprinting after Beast, and he wants the asking for Specs to follow.
Okay. He does.
Well, commanding, more like.
Let's do your narrative. I'm
Come
still
on.
here, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
As you begin your pursuit, you're easily able to catch up to children, after all. It doesn't take very long for any of you to catch up to them. And as you begin to run closer, you will feel this strange sensation. Beast, high or low?
Hi.
Yeah, boy.
I'll give it that one. You stop short of catching one of these children and begin to back away as you can feel the scales on your skin begin to almost shudder. As you all begin to approach, you see other cultists follow you and were able to start chasing the children. Some of them don't seem to feel this sensation like you do.
Yeah, as I feel this sensation, I put my hand up and like grab and stop Salazar.
Sharzu.
Yeah, Sharju.
As you do, you see a blinding, I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws, light appear.
Oh boy. Not good at that.
Yep, 13.
Buddy, I
Yay.
want you to know I wanted to hear the narrative.
Oh, multiple people stayed back, so the narrative will still be happening.
Yeah, I stayed back, so... Do I still need to roll wisdom if I'm not with them?
No, this is for the people present chasing the children.
Alright, Tiston, you didn't need that wisdom save, bud.
Alright.
Unless you were
Bren,
chasing after us.
Bren, you will need one.
Yep.
Hi.
You'll need a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay. I'm like,
At
I
the
heard save.
moment, it feels like all of us are gonna fail, but
At the moment, two of you
Oh, I
have-
should have just read chat. That was stupid. Oh.
Oh, well, she passes.
yeah.
That's the only reason we keep her around.
As the two
I
of you
win.
are the closest, you're virtually
Doing.
blinded by this flash of light. Deb, as you're standing slightly further back and less athletic than they are, you see this vibrant wall of almost prismatic colors appear out of the aether itself.
Oh.
You see some cultists were far less fortunate than your two comrades here, as
Okay. Oh gods.
they're burned almost to ash or cut in two. This wall's effects seem both ethereal and physical. And you can see through the wall. I'm drawing a blank on his name. Beast. This was just in front of a small orcish child. And you can see this one actually had an axe on his back, maybe about 10 years old.
Uh, can Beast see again?
The effect was temporary, but you could see through the
Beast,
wall
then Beast
currently.
will throw the great axe he has at that child.
It hits the wall and fizzles like. Dax, how would that affect your little magic wall?
Oh wait. So that's what happened right now.
Barrier.
Yes.
Yes.
Wouldn't
So
that
not
also
only
be
that,
that would
but
also be splitting the ground?
literally a giant earthquake happens right now. The ground itself splits. So the barrier. This is the moment where the barrier appears. The
I
earth, the
see.
ground shakes. The earth splits. Right, essentially left just past where the barrier is now affected. Do you see this magical, like, you can kind of see through it, but it gives like this rainbow effect as light itself has trouble passing through. But even where the ground where it is splits and everyone feels the earth itself move away, and now where that little orc boy was, the earth he's on is being pushed away, and it's as if the two parts of the earth are just pulling themselves apart
Yeah,
as
I
the
just
earth continues to shake.
instead of throwing the battle axe after seeing that happening, I would just grab
Yeah,
blanking on your name, but it's because it's the
Sharzu.
one shot. I grab Sharju and just pull him back before like the edge of the ground collapses and falls into whatever the
yeah,
barrier opened up.
yeah. And then eventually, as the earth just continues to pull itself apart, water will then from the ocean start to fill in the gap between. So you're just seeing like this now cliff, and maybe, I mean, I'm sure it's going to take a long time for it to fill up, but you do see the waters start to pour in.
It just as I'm pulling you back from this barrier and from the edge of this cliff, I was like, "You owe me. You were about to walk into that barrier just like they did."
I thank you.
But the leader will not be happy about this.
Indeed. Though these circumstances were beyond our control.
If anything, we still got the father and mother
I
for
have
the
a feeling.
ritual.
I have a feeling this barrier will not last forever. One day we will find that boy, or he will find us. He must know that his father and mother are either dead or soon will be.
Too
His
much meta.
His
Be-
hatred
be-
must be burning inside him.
Beast just smiles and gets a toothy grin. It's like, good. I can't wait to feast on him.
His rage shall stay inside him, bottled up, until he meets us once again.
Breathe. Don't laugh. Don't make a pedo joke. Breathe.
I'm glad you're above it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there was probably a mutant two of you making it.
Ooh.
But see, with that statement, Beats would calm down a little and like he would drop his rage and his tail would like disappear and he would go back to looking like normal and be like, I hope it does. I want to be able to pit my rage against his. See which one of us holds the deeper anger.
Indeed.
As you all know, I only am part of the cult because it means strength.
And as long as
And
you
Mother
hold
has
us,
the best, and Mother has the greatest strength there is.
and as long as you can stay with us, you shall continue to get that strength.
Hey,
By
did
the
you
way,
guys see this fucking wall over here?
If you need it, Dax, I have I have Beast planned out all the way to like level 16.
Okay.
Pretty much same. Because I was not able to use it, but my character is a battle master fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Beast gets crazy later on because he's able to deal psychic damage.
I don't suppose we're able to shout over across the wave if they'd hear or not. I don't think so.
No, if the barrier blocks
Yeah.
light, it will probably also block sound.
Probably.
Got back.
And the
to
earthquake is
And
kind of loud.
and
And the ground is still collapsing, so I'm hefting you up and like getting us moving away.
We're
from
retreating. Yeah. I
Got-
grab Specs by the cloak and start dragging them along as
I'm
well.
assuming
Let me get down first.
I'm assuming Specs is still flying.
Yeah, I'm gonna come to the ground before you start pulling me, please.
Cut
Specs.
back to the narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Okay.
Nord, you ready for your speech, buddy?
Okay.
I
What
just
are you
look
going
at
to tell Arwen
I
when you
look at
return?
Specs and it's like, I didn't get to eat you, so you pay for my dinner tonight.
No.
Yes.
I wanted the narrative.
I'm waiting for them to explain what just happened to
Never mind.
Anweir.
Anyway,
So there was a wall.
So Sharzu will walk back to Anweir. High Priest, we caught up to the children, but then there was a great flash of light. The earth split in two, and a great prismatic barrier rose from the ground, blocking us from them.
Pretty much everyone would have felt the earthquake.
They unfortunately were able to escape our clutches by a mere inch.
Failure is rare for you.
It is
this
not
was beyond our control. This barrier was not made by any spellcaster of the likes that I have seen in our cult.
though.
It
We're
went
like,
as
are we
far-
sure about that one?
It went as far as the eye could see.
I have
Got some strong people here.
I have a feeling that those two know at least something.
Indeed, which means I have to keep at least one of them alive. The orc will be sacrificed to Mother, as is the blood. She does not bear our blood, so she may be the prisoner.
I mean, technically in your contract it does have that torture and kind of included, so
Oh, I'm glad you're volunteering.
again,
Beast
just doing my job.
Beast smiles like, I enjoy breaking bones if you need help.
We don't need to make, chefs in the kitchen here.
If anything, I have the if anything, we have the feeling that the barrier will come down eventually, and those orcs will come back to us of their free will or not.
Full of rage. That is very loud. Very
Is
loud.
it?
That is
Shoot.
Debanon
I thought.
Yes.
typing.
I'm sorry. I thought I muted.
Either way, we've got the one the seer said was special, or so we believe. So this should prove fruitful. Nonetheless,
Dax.
Loud ebb.
It's
that's
Dax this
Dax.
time.
That's all.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna put you to talk now. Fuck you. I'm being respectful, bitch.
For once.
Yeah. First time for everything.
Just gotta update the map real quick. Give me a moment. Okay, and I can delete that. Alright, and wait, oh crap.
I retrieved my hand axe on the way out of the village from its resting place in someone's
Can
head.
I get my arrows back too? Maybe, please.
Roll a
I
D2, there's a mechanic for that.
think I figured
Okay.
out what the problem was.
Roderick's just looking at specs. You need more practice. Your archery's a bit sloppy.
Well, to be fair, I haven't. We've mostly been
You get half
traveling.
your
I haven't really
arrows
had
back.
to. Okay. I haven't. Sorry, how many do I get back?
Half.
Dope. Okay. I haven't really had to, shoot things in a minute that weren't like tiny deer. So sorry.
Specs have been warned though, if you ever shoot Beast again, he immediately gets to eat you.
I don't think that's in the rules. If we're going by raw, I don't think.
If you want to be technical, you should be grateful that he's kept you alive so far.
We want to be technical.
Technically, I was the one, other than the assassin for hire, I was the only cultist that took damage out of the party.
The assassin took damage
So
because he's
far.
like, ha ha! Oh shit!
I was full aware I was going to take damage because I saw he was up in the initiative order, and I didn't want him to get his rage off before I got my assassinate. That fight would have went a whole lot differently if I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
As you all return to the temple, you see there's roughly about 20 or so of the civilians captured. And pop that as we go back to the temple. It takes some time. You congratulate some of the lower lieutenants on their captures. You see there are a few children that were captured, several adults, and some of the clan, and some that were just members by marriage or association. And you find yourself back in the central chamber. New runes have been scrawled in the blood of the dead former high priest, or former priest.
At some point,
you see-
as we walk in, Beast just tears the arm off of somebody and starts chewing on it.
Roderick's asking,
I
and
think you.
what was his name? And here?
And we're
And we're. Is it possible to get a potion or maybe a short rest in? That orc chieftain took a chunk out of my thigh.
our healers
Beast would
be at
hand
your
the arm
disposal.
over to you.
What'd he say? I
What?
didn't hear Enweir.
Our healers will be at your disposal.
Thank you.
course, Beast, if you need healing. Simply ask.
Yeah.
Beast just holds up the arm he's chewing on, like, I'm good.
Specs will hand Roderick a bottle of a dark yellowish liquid and be like, "Oh, here you go."
Honestly,
He's gonna
if we were
squint his eyes at you, pop the top, and smell it.
It smells not good, not like a healing potion.
Can I roll an insight?
Sure.
No, I'm asking the DM. Can I insight to see what the fuck this
Oh.
is?
Deb, deception, or persuasion?
Alright, no, it's deception because
not-
she straight up lied to Roderick.
But do you see? Am I technically lying?
What did you
This was
say?
Are you?
This is supposed to be a bit.
I'm
This was
asking.
supposed to be a bit. This wasn't meant to be anything.
8.
I want here. I'll roll
Are-
something, but like this wasn't meant to be a thing.
Seriously though, are you lying or are you not lying? It's very simple. If you're lying, deception. If you're not lying, persuasion.
Shit. I don't know what to do here because like it is poison. I can let you know that. They are openly giving you
believe
poison.
it is just a
I'm
shitty
about to
health
say-
potion.
I'm about to say, if it's
No.
poison, you're rolling deception.
Because she
No,
told
it
me
is
it was a health
poison.
potion.
I gave you
You
a bottle.
do
and
believe
said,
it is
"Here
a
you go."
health potion.
I don't believe it.
That's actually, that would be the thing. She didn't say it was a health potion. She just handed it to you and said, here.
Alright. Roderick drinks.
I didn't. Okay.
Did you just give Roderick base poison?
Yeah, I really didn't think you. I thought this was gonna be a
Oh,
5-second
Roderick,
joke.
make that
This
constitution
was a
saving throw
5-second
as I
joke.
look
This
this
is
up.
supposed
where
to go
this
badly.
is where we. This is why Specs is actually part of our group.
This was a joke. Okay, at least.
No,
she-
no, this is
secretly he
canon.
does
They're
evil
not about
shit.
to be, I can
This
tell you
is-
that.
No,
You succeeded. So you don't take 2d8 poison damage.
so it
Yeah.
does nothing.
It just tastes bad.
It just tastes horrible.
DM, describe. And would I know this poison?
Deb,
Very common.
roll me a d14.
That doesn't fucking exist.
You know how to do it in roll 20.
I do, but I'm angry at you for making me have to type that out.
Oh god, you had to do something.
Disgusting. Manual labor. This is called child labor. This was made illegal in like England at some point.
You're 20 years old, so in this
You
character.
pass. You lose vision.
What? Oh, he does? Haha!
Hold up. Hold up a sec. I am blinded right now.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, that's Roderick telling the group.
yeah. He nods.
Beast will
You're
smile
very
and
familiar
looks
with
at-
this poison. It is called
Speak-
malice. It's usually inhaled.
Specs.
Yes. I mean, I don't know why. I feel like
You're not poisoned.
Sorry,
You
I
don't
should-
suffer
maybe
the
I should
poison
specify this was
condition,
to
but you are
read
still
that.
blinded.
So
Knowledge.
Beast is smiling and looking at Salazar like, can I eat him?
Charzu, but
Before you get your licks in, I'm getting mine.
I don't. I mean, that's your own fault for
He-
drinking it. I
he-
feel like you should have known.
He's not part of the cult. Can I eat him? I'm giving you that look.
so who are you talking about? Are you talking about Specs or Roderick?
He's talking about
Roderick.
Roderick.
The assassin that's not part of the cult. He's a heretic.
Keep in mind, he's still under contract by Ann Weir. He's an ally.
Ask
I'd
him.
rather you
Life
not
could fall in
fuddle up
battle.
our dealings with the assassins, please. They are one of our biggest contributors.
Perhaps next time. But you see, this is why I keep Specs around.
I don't know what I did. Did I do
You're
something
very
wrong or
aware
right?
you just poisoned somebody.
That is
Yes, that was. He asked for poison. He asked for a poison.
I asked for a potion.
Oh, my bad. I really misheard that one. I'm so. Oh, that's a big miscommunication there. Oh, that's my bad.
That's why I told you to roll deception.
Spets, I think you might want to leave before he gets his eyesight back.
I go over to Specs and shove.
I don't know how long it'll take.
Specs, I'm shoving you behind a pillar and telling you to leave.
Okay, bye. I'll run off.
Go back to your corner. Come back later. When he's left.
I don't. Is he going to leave? He's been here for a while. Anyways, bye.
Well, yeah, technically, actually, that would be the thing. Technically, we would no longer have use for the assassin because we caught the orc chief and all the other kids got away.
I wouldn't be shocked if the guild made part of the contract return him alive. I feel like there's not enough for that.
I have a feeling Assassin Guild has lost members before.
Y'all are just trying to fucking find a way to kill my character.
I'm protecting
looks
you, even
like
though I
it.
poisoned you just now.
Yeah.
Edward already said he's not. He doesn't want you fucking up relations with the assassins.
Sam, I'm sorry, but it's an evil campaign. We're cult members. You're not a cult member.
And your leader
boss,
just
your boss
told you
not
not
to do it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
let's move on. Continue the narration of the plot.
Anyway.
You will leave. Specs alone, though. They are a
Please.
cult member. If you touch them, the entire cult will descend on you.
I'm not here for your rinky-dink cult. I'm here to get paid. I
And you
didn't take any
shall-
damage from it. No harm, no foul. Happens again, there will be a knife in someone's chest.
You're blinded for an hour, by the way.
Oh, I'm aware I'm blinded. Yeah.
That's amazing.
I was about to say that
Oh, this is
could.
the best.
The sad thing is this could have been the smartest fucking play ever from Specs because now he can't see the ritual.
Yes, this is 100% on purpose. I meant to do this for the good of the cult.
I mean, if we canonize it.
It was not his intention whatsoever. No.
I'm trying to be nice and give Bryn the benefit of the doubt that she did
Yeah.
this for like
lie.
a smart reason and not
But,
stupidity.
yeah. We
I
know
really thought
the
this would just be like 5 seconds.
we
Like,
know
like,
the real.
is this
we know-
poison? Yeah, it's poison.
Yeah.
Can I get some goddamn healing now?
Second hall to the right. Down the corridor. Take a left.
Make a
Yeah,
left,
that's
and
gonna be
you
real
right,
fucking
take a
helpful
left
to a
some
blind
stairs,
man.
And then you just keep walking down the hall until you make another left.
Shard Dude does not give you any more explanation whatsoever.
Bish just picks up one of the low-ranking cult members that didn't really do anything during the fight and tells him to take the assassin to the healers, or I'll eat you.
That's yes, sir. Yes.
Wait, no, it's strength, so it's like a 10.
Great. You see the cult member just kind of like tie a rope to your hand and start pulling you around.
I go with it.
It doesn't take you long to get there, and you can feel him sit you on what feels like a hospital bed almost.
Alright, I wait for the doc.
Perfect. And it doesn't take long. A cleric of Tiamat pretty much just comes in and wiggles her fingers, and not only are you quickly healed up to a much stabler condition, she cures your blindness.
My thanks.
Of course, dear, any time for the mother.
He nods and goes back to the hall. Appreciate that, beast.
Uh, that takes several minutes. While that is going on, you see that the ritual has already started and many dead have begun to pile up and be dragged off. Blood now smears the sacred temple's floor. Footprints from the blood pools as you see Anwir staring down at Clog, who seems to be the last of the children of Tiamat to be sacrificed. His wife and several other females that have seemingly been left alive for unknown reasons at the moment.
We know the reasons.
Suspense and drama, goddammit. Let me read my scripts.
These are scripted.
Believe it or not, I write scripts. As he
course you do.
approaches, you just see Clog smiling at him. The weakling. Who would have thought? It took your whole clan to bring me down a shape. He just looks a pity. If this is the best your clan has, mine will kill them. Again and again. And we're just kind of walks around him. You are traitors and harlots, beggars and whores. Your clan has nothing on us. What do you think you're worth, truly? Your clan lies dead in our cinders and behind a barrier that will not last. What makes you think you were actually mighty enough to be a threat? Clog just smiles. You all get this just fuck this prick sensation tingling up your spine as he just utters the word, "It took more than what you have," leaves his lips. And you could almost see a smirk on his wife's face. As and you could see this clearly strikes a nerve as Anweir just plunges a sword through Clog's chest. The blood, as you all watch it spill across the floor, it has a glow to it at first, but that quickly dissipates. Almost. I'm gonna. It's almost like it's dull. blood fills the floor. Those of you that are bound to Tiamat feel something's definitely different. You feel slightly stronger, but you were promised power that you're not feeling. Something. You're connected, but it's not there.
The boy.
It seems the bastard pulled one final play. And you see Anwar look forward as he just kicks this corpse to the floor. The barrier whore, what is it? The woman who still hasn't told you her name just smiles and doesn't speak a word. Matters not. Perhaps some time in a cell with your husband will do you some good. We can start the proclivities elsewhere tomorrow. After all, my men have earned a night of debauchery. I hear a fly or something and it's driving me nuts.
It's in the Blighted Forest audio.
Yeah, it's part of the audio. It's happened a few times.
I guess I didn't.
I was about to
so
say, I
name
thought I
that.
was going slightly crazy because I was looking around my room
Me
for where
too.
it was.
I
Yeah.
was like, it's too damn cold for that fucking thing. So I was looking for a hornet because I've had a few of those little bastards.
Anyway,
Mhm.
is that the
As
end of
the night of festivities begin, it doesn't take long. This cult's debauchery is pretty well known, even to you by this point. Whenever there's a big celebration, corpses are cooked, people are devoured. It's a good time overall. And like many cults, there are other explicit activities that occur.
And Roderick does not participate in any of them.
Coward.
even
Sure.
though Beast probably tries to offer you a cooked arms multiple times.
He would probably be eating dry rations and saying, "No thanks, my friend. More for you. You did more than me."
Sharzu does not partake as he is entirely devoted to Tiamat and has no wishes or desires besides from that.
Tisden will tend to the cooking of the corpses.
I'm about to say, Beast eats people because he believes by eating someone he can gain a portion of their strength.
Yeah.
So he eats only people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Roderick's not participating in the explicities because he has a wife and kid.
That would
It's
do
gonna
it.
be a sad day when he dies. As the festivities come to a close, some of you find yourselves in common rooms, others in much more luxurious private rooms. That would be you, Sharzu, as your room has been severely upgraded.
Tis a fine gift, but not something I require.
There is a difference for requirement and necessity. You have an image to uphold. clan has an image to uphold. Mother must not be disappointed.
Of
As
course
one of
not.
her chosen now, it is your obligation to make sure she is not.
I shall do my ever best.
Good. Now enjoy. And as you see he walks away, you see there are two female dragonborns in tattered rags and clothes, clearly meant to persuade you.
He ignores them and tells them to sit off to the side. And then he goes and finds a bit of food and gives it to them before extolling the virtues of Tiamat to them. Basically, he starts preaching to them while they sit and eat.
They're already cultists. They're just
Yeah.
not
Yes, I
of
know.
I mean,
Tiamat blood.
He cares about it. He cares about it enough that he will continue.
He
even
is
to-
fucking Frollo.
yeah. I mean,
You could tell they're both kind of disappointed at this point.
I mean, he's quite literally preaching to the choir.
Beast at some point walks by because he wanted to ask you something, sees this, and is like, "Do you mind if I borrow them?"
No,
Roderick,
I'm not
high or low?
finished with them yet.
Do what now?
High or low?
I was going to say something, but in terms of my room, Roderick would set up like tripwires attached to bells.
That
High
didn't
or
answer
low,
the
buddy?
question though.
Low.
Coward.
You sleep soundly through the night.
Nah.
You decide to take a bottle of your own private stash and enjoy a restful evening as you've heard some of the sounds that come from these caves.
Thank Christ. You rolled low, didn't you?
Actually, it was a nat 20. You won't be hearing what's going on.
Why would
Oh,
I want to
fair
hear
point.
what's going on?
Because something bad's about to fucking happen.
you probably want to know, or you probably don't want to know, but you don't hear it because of you basically won the roll. Your
Okay.
reward is that you
No,
don't
he
get to.
lost the roll
Oh,
as
Something bad's about to
the-
happen. He's not gonna know.
come later in the evening. Only one of you will hear this because he is preaching to two, basically, servants.
Beast will probably hear because he's just waiting outside.
By the way, Nord, you didn't realize that Roderick had a family? Check the ideals and bonds. I made those my specific ones for a reason.
Oh, I didn't read all of them. I'm sorry, it's been a busy week.
It's all good.
It's fine.
But I guess Roderick, after setting up all his bells and whistles and drinking, goes to sleep.
Okay, Beast is just sitting outside of our new prophet's room.
Sharzu and Beast, you will hear from deep in the hollows of the caves and temple someone screaming alarm, as there isn't actually very much set up here. Most of it keeps getting destroyed.
Alarm is in the
Someone is
cultist.
screaming alarm.
They're screaming,
Oh.
alarm, alarm, alarm.
Okay.
I look down at the two servants.
Beast just gets up and starts sprinting in the direction of the sound.
I look down at the two servants. Be sure to be here tomorrow night. I shall, if you're willing, require your services then. Then he leaves.
They both kind of look at each other like, they both have just this genuine look of disappointment, like,
It's not the first time Andrew's character has disappointed women.
About to say
That
they
is
can
true.
probably satisfy each other, I guess.
I think the mood's been ruined.
Anyway,
yeah.
Pretty much.
Beast is bounding down through hallways.
Slowly followed by Sharzu.
As you get to the central kind of foyer of the temple, you see this cultist. He is not looking good. He's been severely stabbed and not long for this world in this condition. Oh God. And as he's trying to speak, he just pukes blood. She killed all of them. She got them out. And as he says this, he just hits the floor.
Weakness. Sharzu kicks the corpse off to the side.
Ah, friendship.
Beast.
Yeah, I would be looking for the blood trail that he left, and the blood trail that he left from the drops dripping off of the sword that stabbed him.
It's not hard to find. As you begin following it, it clearly leads to the cells.
Yeah, just
This is pretty easy to spot, as you could see one cell looks like it was opened, but there's no key in it. Instead, you see bones. As you approach the cell and look in, you can see that Clog is missing a few fingers.
to Beast, survival, start tracking. I'm finding where she went.
Roll that again. You will have disadvantage tracking this woman.
I'm about to say wouldn't cancel
I'm-
out because I probably have someone assisting.
I am also trying to assist, but I don't know how much help that is.
To provide help in a skill, you have to have proficiency, remember?
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyone have proficiency in survival?
Nope.
You two are the only ones.
Wrong.
All I can do is try myself. That would have been good, but it's a double.
Nope.
Because I clicked it twice accidentally.
I do not have proficiency in that. I think
I thought
Dax
you two were
does.
the only ones awake.
No.
No, it's just late in the evening.
Yeah, but I thought you said you two were the only ones who heard what was happening.
Yeah. Only two
Beast,
heard what's
Beast-
happening. That doesn't necessarily mean we're the only ones awake.
Yeah, Beast would just be like, I will go gather the scouts and start the search. You should inform the High Priest.
You do that.
As Beast will go and gather whoever our cult scouts are to get them to help out because they're better trackers.
And
That means
Then-
you're getting me.
then I find an acolyte and have them go inform him before returning to my chambers.
I like breathing.
Smart move.
Yeah, I guess I go find the assassin. You will hear your bells and whistles going off as Beef just walks through them.
Yep, and the minute the bells go off, there's a dagger in the door.
He just pulls the dagger out and keeps on walking and hands it back to you.
Beast, what's going on?
Where's your escape? We need to track her.
Alright, I'll grab my kit. Guess Roderick's following Beast.
We go back to the cells, the start of the trail.
You want to know, baby?
Sharzu just goes back to the chambers and sees if the servants are still there.
No, they have left.
I thought so.
Roderick wants to see...
He just gets ready to go out.
Roderick wants to see what the woman used to cut off the orc's fingers with.
Roll investigation.
Oh yeah,
I have a feeling of what the I have the feeling what the answer is.
Seven.
I'll give it to you. It's gonna be easy enough. It looks like she bit the fingers off and then pulled the bone out.
Well, can't say she's not resourceful. Did anyone think about?
Sharzu gets all of his gear.
What's your survival?
My survival?
Including his whip. By the way, Sharzu has a whip. No reason.
My survival's a 4.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sure there's a reason.
Alright.
So I will, or you can give me advantage on.
Yep. Because I am proficient in it.
Just a straight roll. 18.
After a few moments, Sharzu will rejoin you.
So 18, but it's probably a bit higher DC because the trail's probably a bit older.
Yep, Roderick and Beast are heading the pack on the trail.
And then Sharzu will try and catch up with you.
Leaving Beast would be leaving a trail for you to follow by making 3 lines using his claws, making like a 3-line scratch mark in the stone.
The problem with that is that in order for you to have the advantage on that, I have to be pointing stuff out to you, so you have to be near me.
I didn't mean you. I meant our dragon.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I thought you were leaving me. I was like, my help action's only 5 feet, sir.
It's for Sharzu to follow. Beast is a very good second here.
You are probably on my shoulder because I can move faster than you.
Who? I hope you're talking about Roderick.
Yeah, Roderick's probably on my shoulder because I can move faster than him.
Because, might have a bit of difficulty moving someone who weighs just as much as you do.
Yeah, Roderick only weighs...
Maybe more.
I meant Roderick because the two of us are probably ahead of you because you went back to your chamber, got your stuff ready, then came back.
Roderick only weighs 160 pounds.
I'm talking about my character Sharzu. He weighs a lot.
Alright,
Anyway.
DM, we're on the trail.
You start following this trail. It quickly leads into a forest. What would this save be?
It's gonna be high because now that they're in a forest and none of us are rangers, this is gonna be a bitch to track.
But did she take the kids too? Is that what the cultist was referring to?
She took the other people that were in the cells with them.
Okay, so she's not traveling alone, so it's not as difficult because the more people there are, the more of a trail you make.
Yeah, plus didn't you rip some of their limbs off?
And if they're not explicitly trained in it, they will break branches and such as they move along, and if there's enough people, then it's possible for them not to leave some trail of movement,
Yeah.
no matter how good they are.
Roll perception.
Alright. What's your perception at?
+3.
Mine's a +4.
Okay, I'll give you advantage.
17.
You're able to actually find two trails. One is definitely a larger group than the other.
Alright, Beast. You go after that one. There's a large number there. I'm not comfortable dealing with that many at once. That one over there, that's a smaller number. I'll deal with that.
So I go after the larger, you go
Yeah.
after the small one?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, we split.
I'll
Oh, if
leave
you
a
think-
bell every time. That's how I'm going to indicate that I'm going one way, he's going another. I'm dropping bells as I go.
One thing that you might be forgetting, you're already doing this, and I'm not there, but you might be something to consider is that the smaller group is probably the one with her in it, and only having one person would be bad, but
Yeah, but he can sneak and maybe avoid her eyesight.
25.
And once I start engaging the bigger group, it will probably draw her attention.
quite possibly.
You misunderstand how ruthless this woman is.
But
Who knows?
Do Gurns first. I gotta go get Wolfie her ice cream.
I mean, she
Oh,
literally
is she
bit.
pouting?
She literally bit.
Yes,
and
she's
tore-
pouting. She's giving me the pouty lips and everything.
She literally bit and tore some of the fingers of her dead mate off. So
I also said she beat him in single combat and took
Yeah.
him as her husband.
Oh yeah, I understand. She's friggin' ruthless. The only way he will be able to win this is if he's able to get that sneak attack auto crit off and does really, really good damage.
Also,
Actually-
she's a ranger. Her stealth is better than his.
I would say his only chance would be if there were multiple people with him, but since there are not, then like
Worry not,
not.
child.
That's it.
Your
But that
anus
at
will be
least on the bright,
perforated. I mean, you'll be fine.
at least on the bright side, he's leaving a trail, so you can follow his trail because Beast
Which
forgot to leave a trail.
is what I was planning. So yeah, I'm gonna follow behind it and follow the bells. You should really put a bell on that assassin. You leave so many bells behind, but no bells on him.
I hope you know he's
Anyway.
dropping his room protection on the ground. I hope you're collecting those.
The acolytes will take care of it.
Anyway, Beast is going after the big group.
Beast, you quickly encounter a group of the adults, the three females you saw earlier. And they have the children with them. You see two young orc girls with them as well. And the moment they see you, they freeze like a deer in headlights.
I just leap over them and land in front of them, and point, basically ordering them with my movement gestures to turn around and go back.
In a very quick motion, they just huddle in fear. They're clearly just trying to protect the children.
We need the children. We probably need them, so I can't kill them. Regis huffs and starts tapping his foot.
But you can beat them up with your fists.
Move now. Return and they won't be harmed?
A lie, but
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if that's persuasion or deception.
I think that'd be an intimidation.
an intimidating lie.
And I
I'll
didn't
I'll
say
give
they
you the
wouldn't be harmed. I
intimidation on
said
that
the
one.
children wouldn't be harmed.
You see these three women just pick up these small children, one after the other. They're sobbing as they know this is a lie.
There's nothing they can
And Beast starts leading them back. Now over to our assassin.
We are kind of psychopathic, aren't we?
It's evil campaign. Of
I'm
course
the
we are.
normal
I
one.
know.
And that's a sad statement.
That is a sad statement.
Yeah, the sad thing is, if the assassin went for the group, he might have let them get away just because he has a wife and child.
Why do you think I made you do it?
Yep.
Though it would have been an interesting character moment.
Where Beast wouldn't want the kids to get away because the thing he was actually planning to ask our new blue dragon priest about was if he could take some of the kids and train them personally to fight like he does.
That is an intriguing idea. I would grant it. Is what I would say.
I chose this decision as a player because I know Roderick would have let them get away and covered their tracks.
And now you're chasing a woman you're probably not going to be able to find. Roll me an I'd give you survival on this.
I was about to say,
Natural
please
20.
have mercy. God damn it, I'm trained, but shit. 14.
She gets a plus 20, by the way.
How?
She's a
Pass
ranger.
without a trace. Ranger.
God damn it.
Proficiency in stealth.
So
There was no way we were finding this woman,
Just-
was there?
No.
Just tell me when I catch up to him. if
It
you could.
doesn't take you long, you could clearly hear him start swearing profusely.
You could not find her then.
Trill went cold. She's using magic.
An advantage and a disadvantage. It is no use. Sharzu just slams his fist into the side of a tree. He is aiming to either break his hand or break the tree.
Make me a strength save.
Okay.
Just for shits and giggles, make me a strength check.
Okay.
As you swing and impact this tree, you just feel a pulse of energy hit you. You feel powerful as you take your hand away and you see the tree has been fully destroyed.
Sharzu raises his hand up and looks at it. Then curls it into a fist. We will find her. It will take many years. But servants of Tiamat
Pretty sure the kids and the women didn't get away. Sent Beast after them.
Indeed not. Come. We'll meet up with them.
By the way, did you pick up my bells or did you step on them on the way back?
Ask one of the acolytes to find them.
Stepped on my bells. Alright, okay.
Fucking ruined my bells. What an asshole.
Well, at least he got someone's bells off.
Perhaps
God damn.
Perhaps hang the bells on a tree next time.
Yeah, you see, if I
Bells
did
like
that,
an
then...
Animal Crossing.
You see that? If I did that, then I wouldn't have enough time to track, and if I threw him, I'd be without daggers. So, I don't know about you, but I don't want to fight that woman without a means of fighting back.
Have you heard of bolas?
No, actually, what are those?
He starts explaining the concept of bolas to you.
Now there is an assassin with bola knives somewhere.
Ha! Bolo knife! Gets smacked in the face. Son of a bitch!
They are especially effective for trapping your prey's legs so they cannot run.
Very interesting. Probably gonna have to have a couple of those commissioned. Anyway, let's get
I know
moving.
a blacksmith.
Of course you know a fucking blacksmith.
Anyway,
Let's catch up with Beast.
I will continue.
You all quickly return. You see Beast has secured the women and children.
just tapping his foot as they're walking in front of him.
Well done, beast.
Step, stop, tap, tap. Step, stop, tap, tap.
I dare say, if we could get you a couple of these children and train them to fight like you do, it would be a benefit.
Be sure to smile at that.
I can
Are
see
we
it
all?
now.
Are we all awake now? Like,
Please.
Tits,
Yay!
Specs, Aurora.
And we're basically
assuming-
organizing a full search and
Yeah, I'm
swearing
assuming-
a lot.
I'm assuming after the one acolyte is killed, everybody is woken up and a full search is started.
What's going on? I heard someone died. Did people escape? What's going on? Are we gonna die?
Prisoners got out.
Indeed.
You sound so calm about this.
I found
We'll
them.
find them.
We will find them, or we did find them. Which one? Which one?
We found some.
Not all.
The woman escaped.
Oh gods.
Specs, beasts. I know we have not gotten the chance to talk, really. But
Doing this now?
I would be honored if you, Beast, would be my right hand, and you, Specs, my left hand.
I'm sorry.
He is offering you to become his lieutenants.
Beast would accept.
Yeah.
That's
What
very...
does that mean?
You're-
Exactly.
When he's offering you to be his left hand, he's offering you to, whereas Beast is his muscle, you're more of the crafty side.
Roger.
I'm bronze, you're bronze.
Roger's gonna cross his
Okay.
arms a little bit. I don't know about that one, Shazu.
I
Tits
don't
and
eat mine.
Aurora are a lot smarter and craftier than he is.
Yeah, that's fair.
He did get you to drink a bottle of poison.
By accident! I feel like that doesn't help my case at all.
With the proper training, I see potential.
What, are you gonna send him to assassin school? That thing doesn't exist.
Kinda already went there. Wait, what?
We already have the perfect teacher for him.
I'm
As
gonna
I
go
look at
ahead
you.
and do this real quick.
I will pay you. That's pretty good, though.
Somebody
No,
can
here's-
incite me.
Here's Beast's response.
Anwar
With
doesn't
this.
need to incite you. He knows it exists.
Beast's response is, if a school doesn't exist, then you will have to train her. Or him.
I will pay you to mentor them.
What?
This pay would go straight to you, not to your group.
Yeah, but the Assassin's Guild frowns on that sort of thing.
They
Freelance work does not bode well.
They don't need to know. Simply say that we had your contract lengthened a little. And that it would be technically right.
Roderick's gonna look at Anwar. What's his look on this?
Anwar is not currently here, but
He said
will
we were
be.
all gathered up.
And where's probably
Or
still
at least I didn't think he was, but
Anwar is in a central common room with the temple.
probably
Oh, boy.
I assumed you were having this conversation on the way back.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, we're having it on the way back.
yeah. Basically, the others would have run out
Pick us up
to
on the way.
meet up with us, and on the way back, we're talking about this.
Honestly, Shazu, you'd have to talk to Anwar about it. He's the one who contracted me. He's the only one that can lengthen it and dictate the new terms of negotiation. Whether those terms negotiated fail or pass is up to him and the guild. I just follow orders.
Look, if this is just like a really roundabout way of saying you don't want to do this, like you can just say it. Like I can take it.
I'm not saying whether I want to or I don't want to. Whatever the... And he's gonna bite his tongue real quick because he almost slipped and said the name of the guild. Whatever the guild needs to be done gets done.
I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
That is between you and my superiors.
Indeed.
Again,
Sure,
talk to your
Matt.
boss about it. He's the only one that has the contract.
Indeed.
If you teach me, you won't kill me, right?
No, not
Beast
me.
chuckles.
Okay. Cool. At least I have that assurance from one person.
But if the league... God damn it. If...
The leak?
The league.
Not the league. I meant to say something else. I meant to slip on something else, but league came out because I was thinking, this is me
League
teaching Robin how to be Damian Wayne. But no, I was trying to
Lord Robin.
I was trying to fucking slip on a different word. I guess I didn't word it right. The hand, and then he's gonna stop.
The ham sandwich you were eating earlier today?
If they
Well, I thought
train
had
you,
fly-back.
if they train you, don't betray them. If you do, you've got a mark on you that every guild member will come to collect.
I don't. You know, I really don't think you have to worry about that one.
Beast would speak up and be like, as long as your guild keeps a friendly relationship with the cult, I don't see any betrayals happening.
It's not that. They asked if particularly I would kill them if I trained them. No. But if betrayal happens, you won't have to worry about just me. You'll have to worry about everyone.
You're guild doesn't frown upon, criminal activity, do they? In any way, shape, or form?
I'm
I mean, obviously
literally a
does,
contract killer.
I don't know. Not this.
Does Sharsu suspect? Let me see.
No, it's fine.
Nope. He doesn't.
I
suspect
accept,
that.
I guess. I don't really think I had a choice there. Cool. I
Sharzu
guess.
suspect what?
about
Nothing.
sex.
Oh, okay. If it's involving Roderick, I was like, he's been nothing but truthful so far.
No.
I suspect that Roderick is secretly a mind flayer. Holy shit, gang. None of Sam's characters are safe.
God damn it.
Anyway,
I mean, it is true, just not in the same way.
Roderick would actually like to stop Beast and Sharzu for a second and look at specs. What do you mean
Why?
criminal activity?
It's a general question. I can ask general questions. We're a cult! What do you...
But you would have already known that we're okay with it if we're working hand in hand.
It's good to double check things. Did you never double check a math problem on a math
he
test?
just
Math
stares
problems?
at you.
I'd like
Please
to
stop.
insight.
What the fuck, gang?
Damn it!
Stop it.
One.
God damn it,
I was about
Sharzu,
to
give...
say-
I just
Why
hit.
do you
I
even roll
was
that? He
about-
rolled a 5.
I was about to say, Brent's character's personality is so perfect that it actually would probably throw someone's insight off.
Exactly.
Yeah, thank you!
It's like, it's so stupid that it's actually genius.
Roderick just straightens up. I suppose.
I know. Specs.
Knew you'd understand. Hi. Hi.
Dope pure. Yeah.
If you cannot find a way for Roderick to train you, I will let you train with Beast for a day.
Okay, yep, I know a threat when I see one. We got this. I'll talk to him after this lady is captured, and everything will be great. And that does not have to happen. Let's keep moving on with the mission. Let's whoop-de-doo, let's go. I'm in for it.
A leader knows how to motivate their subordinates.
It's not motivation. That was straight up just threat.
Roderick will grab
I
Sharzu
stutter?
and hang back a little bit. Is it just me, or is there something suspicious going on with specs? I can't put my finger on it outright, but something's off.
That is a possibility. But you know what they say.
Keep your friends
Your
close,
friends and your
and your enemies closer.
enemies.
True, some very different things. You did not say the same thing at all.
We did actually, just
They
in a
did.
different voice.
Guess I can't understand Andrew. My bad.
Also my voice
That's
is
also
getting
why
a little
Beast.
more wrecked up.
That's also why Beast is staying close. Because Beast is like one of the few people that can probably take on any of the other characters in this group to
Beast
a
is more
degree.
like keep your friends close and keep your feet closer.
Roderick's not an enemy until the contracts come out against the cult.
Which
They probably won't.
should
Which is
never
happening
happen.
right now!
Exactly.
Unfortunately.
It should never happen.
Anyway. Flashback to Leths hiring the assassins to go after the cult.
Considering this.
That would have to be a really big fucking bounty.
Our characters are actually quite fucking wealthy.
Hey, I kind of own a whole kingdom, but like, you know.
Let's hire assassins.
Considering that Sam's carrying around on him at all times 11,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can throw a bit around. Take down the cult.
My character has what, like 4,000 or something?
We
Yeah,
got more in the treasury.
we are
What's gold?
so
Pay you an allowance.
stupidly rich.
Yeah, and plus, oh wait,
What?
no, they don't know that yet. Shut up.
Anyway,
There's one more
Just
thing.
shut up yourself.
And
must
plus,
do
I don't think Leth would be happy working with the assassins that killed
for
his
sure, yeah.
parents.
No, I
that's
don't
the thing.
think.
Leth only knows about Tiamat cult. He wouldn't know about the assassin's hand.
Yeah, but he would want to do it himself.
And the
That's
only
a
people
surprise,
that
just 'cause he
chased
knows
them
Japan.
that he would have caught a glimpse of was Beast and Sharzu.
Actually, he started off in the village.
Oh,
They
so
were
Yeah,
literally
These are
fighting you as
all
a
the
distraction.
soldiers.
But again, you had all your high stealth rolls. So again, he probably didn't spot you, unless Thunk or unless Leth was able to spot a 27 stealth.
No,
Which-
Tadlet did not see him, but he saw the rest of you.
Out of game
Yeah.
knowledge, when Leth catches up to us and kills us before he dies, Leth is going to learn, if he doesn't already know.
Father, I crave violence.
I'm assuming we get to the temple now, with Tiz and Aurora waiting.
That's actually why I built Beast the way I did. I built Beast to be like a toe-to-toe with Leth.
Alright. Tiz, Aurora, good to see you both awake.
Yep.
I do like this odd dynamic, though.
I'm about to say we probably see the leader pacing back and forth in the room when we walk in with the women and children.
Poor is going to be more trouble than she's worth.
More minutes. I just need 5 more minutes of nap time.
Does the guard waking up Aurora decide to leave her alone?
Yes.
Now the question is, was Aurora sleeping or was she having fun times with some of the Dragonborns?
Excuse you?
We were having a night of debauchery. It is a good question. Except for
Everyone else.
Andrew, who decided to preach to the prostitutes.
I was about to say she's a fire genasi. She could have snuck off with a certain someone's totem.
We established that that totem is my cousin.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
a fantasy world that
Oh,
actually
boy.
happens in a medieval fantasy setting. That actually happens quite a lot. Look at
No. No.
look at Game of Thrones.
No.
Elementals have standards, sir.
No.
Yeah, Tisden and Wildfire would have just been cooking the entire time.
Also, you used Game of Thrones, which is not historically accurate in any circumstance.
There was a Starbucks
It
cup
was
in
the
that.
only reference I could think of.
I would like to note that the funniest part about that is everyone's like, oh my god, the Starbucks cup. But they completely missed the guy with the fucking cowboy hat in the one scene.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So which was it? Fun times or asleep?
Nappy times.
Okay.
I will not ever go down to any of your levels to where I have to make Constitution saving throws.
To be honest, I don't think
Maybe
you need to
no
make
one
them.
make
Con save. I've never made a con save.
I don't think
Uh-huh.
you'd be making con saves. I think they'd be making con saves not to be caught on fire.
yes.
Technically, you have. I just made them
Deb.
for you.
Deb, he
Oh,
made con
well,
saves
that's
for
what I'm
you
saying, I didn't do
with
it.
the cat.
I didn't do it. I didn't do
So,
it.
you're
I
technically
never texted that
right.
button.
You're technically right. Yes.
Yeah,
I
anyway.
am clean.
Innocent. Stay away from us, you scum.
Fucking
Well.
touch me with your
Anyway,
funny-
Beast will just Beast will just lead the prisoners back to their cells and let you deal with the high priest.
Specs, do me a favor, please.
Yes, sir.
Can I have poison this time, not potion? And I swear
Sorry.
by all the gods, if you give me a potion of healing.
I'm flattered that you think I can afford one of those.
Just hand me a poison.
Sure, yep, okay. Don't drink it this time. Or do, I guess. I don't know. If you want.
And Roderick's gonna jerry-rig a fucking trap in case they try to escape again.
Although you won't have to worry if you know this beast also went and picked up his bed and put it right across from the cell.
Oh no, Roderick's making a fucking trap and letting them know if they try to escape again, it's going to fucking trigger.
That and they have beasts literally sleeping outside their cell.
Gotta use thieves tools for this. 11. Is that good enough, DM?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. These are commoners.
Honestly,
Alright.
you could just put a wire across it and say it was a trap, and they probably would believe you.
I kind of had a really crazy and wild idea, but I don't think it would be that wise.
Come along, beast. We gotta go
Howard, do it.
inform the the superior about this.
It depends on how strong Anweir is.
The answer is very strong. Do it.
What are you gonna do? Challenge him for right?
Perhaps not now, but definitely
Oh
in
shit,
the
never mind.
future.
Ah, dude, if you want your character to die, this is the way to do it.
Yeah, I know.
He's most likely at least 10 levels above us, so
Most likely.
yeah.
Which is why it's something for much later down the path, when he stabs him in the back when he's not paying attention.
Actually, it would probably be
Oh,
more you having
adorable.
it would probably be more of you having Specs stab in the back, Beast, break his neck while you
Most
stab
likely.
him.
I kind of
We
like
all
that
know
idea.
this will be a 3-on-1 fight if it ever happens.
Yes, it would.
Unless Roderick is still contracted by Anweir, then it's 2-on-3.
Yeah,
Well-
but when Amber's dead, our guy would get his position and then be the holder of the contract.
Also, who's to say I can't convince him to give over the contract before then?
If you get him to hand over the contract ownership, then yes, it's 4-on-1. But I don't think Anweir's that stupid.
Probably not. Then again, I've never shown myself to be anything more than loyal, so, we'll see.
Still have to decide on what Beast's approach would be, because Beast lost to him before, so going off of his rules. Because the Beast is lawful evil, so he has to follow the rules he laid for
Indeed.
himself. Anyway, GM,
Sorry.
it's your hand.
Me and
But no, I'm not doing that now.
Roderick
way.
and Beast are walking in now.
After putting the prisoners back in their cell. Most likely a different cell from the one with the body.
Interesting. I've never seen you actually lose a target.
First.
Your first target or your first one lost?
It irritates me.
Technically, it's been 2 targets today.
Ooh.
But you don't got to remind him of that.
It's okay. I lost my first target. And the second one. And the third. I don't think I've ever gotten a target.
And the
Technically,
4th.
Technically, no, you didn't lose that was the first target you lost today.
If we
Because
are
you weren't sent after the children, you were sent to capture the leader.
Specs, Sharzu, and Beast all went after the children.
I did what?
So that's 1 target, and then the woman, that's another added to the whole group. So Beast, Sharzu, and Specs are at 2. Roderick, Tiz, and Aurora are at 1.
Wait, when did I thought I wasn't allowed to be awake when you guys were chasing your people.
Beast isn't at 2 because he was sent off for the different group
Why are we keeping a lost count?
he caught.
Yeah, but that group is our responsibility as a whole. That's what I'm basically going to
Whatever.
be hearing.
We aren't reminding the leader of that. We're letting the leader know that she got away, but we captured the children and other slaves.
If we are being technical, Roderick was the one who lost her through no fault of his own, because he was not alerted by the time he was able to try to track her down. She was already long gone.
I mean, anybody could have tracked her down, not just Roderick.
She would appear
Beast
to
would
give her own.
Beast will also speak up and be like, plus, I don't think many of us expected her to be as strong-willed as she was, to bite off her husband's own fingers to escape.
Yeah, that was kind of intense. Like she couldn't have done anything else.
You're gonna see him get this just terrifying grin. Now that is a woman worthy of an orc. A shame.
I'm sorry?
He's an orc.
No, Oh, I get it.
He's having creepy, perverted, evil guy thoughts.
Yeah.
He's Jafaring it up.
But still, perhaps the ones that are still captured may give us what we need. Without the names of the children, we cannot track them. If they talk, we can find them.
They will not for some time, but we will find them. We always do.
Beast just smiles and be like, we can get them to talk, and I can train them how to fight like real warriors at the same time.
You know, if you add on an additional service to your contract or renegotiate it, you could technically have access to the Assassin's Guild's spy network and figure out what this barrier is.
I would also say that Roderick has been of much use. It was partially thanks to him we were able to so easily take down.
Can't remember
Clog.
his name right. Clog.
Think of shoes.
Yes.
That's what I do.
Clog.
Just in general, or?
In fact, I wouldn't even mind having him with me on a more permanent basis or extended contract. He is very useful.
He's going to look at you. Do you think you can stick it out, or do you think you'll have to send one of your others?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, you were a little low. I didn't hear that. All I heard was stick it out, and I'm like, what?
Stick it to the man!
Yeah, stick it out, big boy.
That's what
No.
I thought.
No, we're not gonna do that,
Do you
actually.
think you can stick out your contract if I extend it? Or do you think you'll have to send in a replacement?
As long as he works the same way we did today with him, I don't see that being a problem. I can handle any blow that would come his way. He just needs to make sure his knife hits the right spot.
Indeed.
Then I will contact your guild about future employment. But I think for now, given all of our activity, quiet is in order. I doubt this'll go unchecked.
If anything, this barrier showing up and splitting the earth will draw attention away from our actions.
Yeah, but
Yes, but I don't think a raid on a village with a bunch of magic being shot around is going to not be seen either.
But this does provide an opportunity.
or
Beast just smiles like,
Uh,
well, it's not uncommon. There is a war going on.
Sharzu just gives a very wide toothy dragony grin at that.
Why? For conversion, of course.
oh, duh. I should have known that. My bad.
Anyway,
After all, when the unexpected happens, the weak will always look to those more powerful than them.
Sorry, Demonon, your typing is very loud again,
I am not typing.
or
Yep.
whatever
stopped.
you're doing.
I'm doing nothing.
That's actually
Sounded
Dax
like-
you're hearing.
Wait, it was me?
I was just
Yeah.
hearing something very loud from somebody.
Yeah, it sounded like, because I was hearing it, where it sounded like somebody was like moving a box or shuffling, like,
I
or like
heard it
moving a
too.
desk.
it was coming from Prince Mike, I think.
Look, I was sitting here, not moving.
Yeah, I was sitting, not moving too, and I was hearing it from my headphones, and so if it was me, I wouldn't have heard it through
Might
my
just be
headphones.
mic issues then.
I guess.
No, anyway.
There's a ghost.
Anyway, that
Okay, so we're just gonna hang out and be quiet and wait for things to calm down.
Sharzu is going to, over the next few months, appear in various places in the south, preaching and extolling the virtues of Tiamat, by the way.
Roderick was actually gonna pull anywhere, but god damn it, I keep forgetting his
At least
fucking
when he
name.
can find time.
And
Sharzu
Weir?
and Weir.
Thank you. Roderick was actually gonna pull Anweir to the side, out of earshot. Well,
What is it?
the contract has been completed. The time allotted is up. I am returning to the Assassin's Guild in the morning. But I decided to give you a couple free tips. The woman got away in that forest, so I'd look at all possible exits between there and then plot your course if you want to find her. Second, keep an eye on specs.
Oh, you
Some-
think we keep that one around for his skill?
It's not that, it's something he said is bothering me. He was worried.
At some point, Beast would make the suggestion of just burning the forest down, but he knows that probably won't work because the temple's hidden by the forest.
Yeah.
The
But
temple's actually in a mountain valley.
Oh yeah, so we can just burn that forest down.
then then Roderick
No,
would tell you
that-
you'd lose all traces of tracking her.
And that still that springs a lot more attention than it would normally have.
But
Again,
back to
Beast
what I
would
was
make the
saying.
suggestion probably to I still can't pronounce your name.
Sharzu.
Sarjuk, and he would probably point out the flaws and turn down. Beast isn't the smartest. As shown.
Holy shit, really? That's crazy.
But no, back to what Roderick was saying. Something she said, they said, worried me, or concerned me a bit. In terms of me training them, they were worried about criminal activity, knowing full well that cultist matters and killing are criminal activities.
Yes, I think they may be delusional, to say the least.
I've got suspicions they might not be what they say they are.
Indeed, but a tool is only as good as it thinks it is.
That is very true. Just watch your back is all I'm saying. As a matter for
Course.
renegotiating the contract, you know how to get a hold of my superiors for such. Just know that whoever signs the contract is who I'm enthralled to.
I will keep myself in power as I always have.
Alright. And I cannot train specs in all the ways of the school. You know this.
Yes. They will have to learn on their own, or like all of my more useless tools, they will be put in a more proper place.
I'm just clarifying because Sharzul and Beast seem to think that I could turn specs into me. You have
No,
to.
Beast was just hoping he doesn't get shot in the back anymore.
Yeah. But I
Not
can't.
not quite turn them into you,
This is
but
the character
more
speculation, not the players.
Anyway,
But in order for that to happen, Specs has to go through the school.
Yes, and to be in all honesty, I'd rather avoid that. One of you is dangerous enough, and after Spec's performance today, I think one of them is dangerous enough.
Point taken, but we're raised this way, so can't can't really knock us for what we do.
Oh, no, of course not. I would never do such a thing.
Roderick's gonna
After
hold out his hand for Enware.
he
Looking
is
forward
actually,
to more fruitful business with you.
he's going to shake it, and when you take your hand away, there's a small coin purse in it. Of course.
Holy shit, this guy knows magic tricks.
Much appreciated. The guild thanks you. And he is going to basically at first daybreak make sure there was no trace of him anywhere.
It's easy
meanwhile,
enough
the
to do.
camera zooms in on a bell in the forest, step like 2 inches into the dirt.
Oh no, he was picking up the bells as he was going back.
you missed a spot.
No, actually, I just remember Beast walked right through your little bell alarm you set up, so just around one of Beast's legs is a bell and a string.
Probably, yeah.
Well, that just looks like he's into some shit. That doesn't
Yeah, it doesn't
necessarily...
mean that I was there. But no, like Roderick is making sure that from anybody investigating, it looks like that he was not here.
Yeah.
Y'all can't prove shit.
Nobody would be investigating very well there, but like
Also, the next time Beast walks past Specs, fuck.
Yeah.
Actually,
No,
I
no.
would have advantage. I don't think a 13 hits you.
You know, wait. You just wait a second there. Nope, it doesn't. I was worried for a second.
After you move out of the way, he would try hitting you again.
Stop! I'm sorry. Please.
He will give you one smack, one single smack for the arrow in the back.
That's so much.
No rage, just the 6 bludgeoning.
Okay, that's still a lot. That's like that's fuck.
And then he would leave you alone from that point
That's
on.
like 1/5 of my health, man.
Yeah, how
Holy
much
shit.
did you do to him?
Yeah, no, you could take it.
Specs.
Hi, why do people keep coming up to me? Hi.
Come with me.
Okay. Is that an order?
It is a request, phrased as an order.
Don't really
It's
know
a
the
loaded
difference. So I'll
question,
follow
is
you.
what it is.
It's a yes, and you follow.
Oh, okay, I'm following.
Okay.
Hi. Am I in trouble?
No.
Okay.
I take out a book on poisons.
Yeah.
Like, grab it.
It's best if you learn about this.
Wait, this is for me?
Yes. Even if Roderick cannot train you, I am old enough and have encountered his kind enough to know some of their tricks. Even though
But not
I
all.
do use them.
I almost killed 2 people the other day.
So, train with it. Harness and control it.
Technically,
And
didn't you
become
kill
skilled.
one?
Yes, they did.
But I meant accidentally, like people I wasn't supposed to kill.
Anyway.
No, you did kill one person intentionally. Semi-intentionally, at least.
Yeah, I just meant I accidentally almost killed 2 of our allies. Point being, this is so okay. Yes, thank you, please. Yes, I haven't had a book in a long time. Thank you.
Try not to hit any more of our allies.
I can't promise anything, but I can promise that I will take the acceptable punishment when I accidentally do so. Thank you for the gift.
I would say
You hear
also in like Beast's free time, he's gonna be trying to like focus in on that power, that weird like power rush he felt with the ritual, and trying to like draw it forth.
You just hear Roderick's voice in the back of your mind, Specs. You need to practice your aim.
I got nervous.
No,
Sorry.
I posted in chat the ability Beast will get at level 10. That's awesome.
I have put a few of the acolytes into work, making a semi-intense accuracy course for you to try your hand at.
I feel like a
Hey,
lot of
hey,
people will get hurt, and most of them will be me.
No, accuracy course, and every shot you miss, Beast gets to punch you.
Yeah, no, once again, I feel like a lot of people are gonna get hurt. Most of them will be me.
So Dax,
Mm-hmm.
not only is there an assassin's guild, there is now an assassin's school in your world.
At least one.
You assume there wasn't one.
Yeah. There's at
You
least
think
one.
Dax doesn't plan for this?
We never knew there was a mage's school. That doesn't mean there wasn't one.
Anybody ever watch that movie Ninja Assassin?
Yes,
No.
awesome film. Well
That
done.
school is what I'm picturing.
Yeah.
What's the one movie where they teach the guy to curve a bullet? I'm forgetting the name
That's
of that
Wanted.
Wanted.
Yeah. That's what I think
can't
of when
do
I think
that.
of
I am
But
attempting to strengthen our enemies at the moment, so
Of course. If
It's okay,
our
one of
enemies
our
aren't
enemies,
str-
one of our enemies
if
fuck
the
up,
things
so.
our characters are facing isn't strong, then there's like no point to playing.
so I crafted a power-hungry fighter battle master who's very devout. And he doesn't let off that he's actually somewhat power-hungry.
I built friggin' Beast to be a
Oh, I thought it was done
toe-to-toe-
already, baby. I thought you ate it all.
to be able to stand toe to
Oh,
toe
sorry,
with
I forgot to do it.
Leths. Especially when he gets his level 10 ability. I posted it in chat for anyone
Yeah.
that's curious.
I built an assassin who's loyal only to his guild and to the coin. Whoever signs the contract under guild law is who I'm tethered to.
can I
Try
do the
telling that to
outro?
Leth.
Yes.
I didn't build shit.
She's got a point. That's a good point.
point.
She raises.
That's a
We
good
did
place
enjoy
to,
having you here, even though you didn't say much, but
that's a
thank
good
you.
place to let Nord start the outro.
Our cultists and well, they're all cultists, so leave off. They are now stranded in the southern lands. Tiamat's power beckoning, the blood that they seek trapped beyond the barrier. It's 20 years in the future that our campaign takes place, correct?
10.
10.
Mm-hmm.
10 years. Our
It's exactly 10 years to be precise. Well,
Yeah,
it's
to the
exactly
end.
exactly 10 years from the barrier starting to when it fell, and we ended the main campaign with the barrier falling. So
Yep.
yeah, with just like a few hours right at the 10-year mark exactly.
will Leths' 10 years of training and vengeance finally come to fruition? Will he give in? Find out in our future campaigns of Neosoikos. Thanks for watching.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Yeah.
Bye, internet. I've never done one of those. That's new.